Watch it if you wanted to. When it's not a live stream, guess what? It's just a replay. You can always go back to it to see. Now, this is just a suggestion. If you step away and you're not going to be able to see this break, life happens. You can't be on the phone. If you have a team in this, take a screenshot of this right now. That way you can go back to it and know what number you were in and immediately go to YouTube on 238 Cards and find it. All right, folks, enough jibber jabbering. It's time to open some cards. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Better be, because it's time. Good luck. I'm going to take these 4 over here. I'm taking these 4 right here. That one, and this one, and that one, and this one. Okay. Good luck, everybody. It has begun. Thank you, little monsters. I appreciate that. There's always a little bit of a delay over there, so... Not in this, we didn't. Maybe that was a different live, Aries. What's up, Noah? Deeds aplenty. All right, now there's going to be a lot of patches in this. What's up, Envy? Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've ran it before. 2 Select Hobby, 1 Prism International, 1 Prism Retail, and 4 Optic Ballasta boxes. It's called a deed break. Get you a deed. Mr. Green, McMillan, Jordan James for the Niners, and yes, all cards ship, even the base, all cards ship. Stop. Taj Brooks, Derrick Henry. Good morning, Eric. Fannin, Blue, a little Mason Taylor to start our day out for the Jets. All right, Defiant. The day has begun. Hester. I do, Kyle. I do. The potential in those are better than people realize. It's not the right size. Hold on. Did I mess up? Hang on. Let me fix this. Hang on. I'll fix it real quick. Whoops. I'm going to fix these real quick before that gets annoying. All right. That's better. What's up, Bill's Demand? Aha. Eureka. Yes, Kyle, I've opened them every year. I have. I've opened Prism Retail. This is what I want you guys to think about with Prism Retail, okay? Those checkerboards, especially if it's a star, like your Josh Allens and your Joe Burrows, people like that. When you grade them and they gem, they're really good cards. They're decent cards for considering what the box costs. They're good, but also those green cracked ice, the true ones that you get, you only get one of those a box. You get one. So when you get a decent player on that, and if it gems, oh, it's a D. It's up there with case hit status. So Carter, Mertz, a little Drew Brees, never hurt nobody. Good morning, everybody. I see you, Joe Rilla. P-Tang, go get a squad. Go get a squad right now. If you're going to talk trash, you have to go get a squad. That's a prerequisite in here. Thank you. Gordon, Nolan, Watkins. Me too, Big Chat. Me too. Tyler Warren, Travion for the Pats. Okay. No, it's a prerequisite for talking trash. If you're going to talk trash, you have to be in the break. Otherwise, don't say nothing. Okay. Campbell, Higgins, McCord. They're megas, Colton. McCord, JJ McCarthy, and base. Damian Martinez, Derek Harmon, a little Matthew Golden patch action for the Packers. Going to Mr. Daniel Swim. I think so too, P-Tang. It's going to be interesting. Now, obviously, we know Topps Chrome comes out first. I'm interested to see how quick things show up. Hi, Stanley. Hi, Stanley. Jeff, so I'm a big Prism advocate because, well, the main reason why is the silver rookies that you can hit out of that. That's the best that it gets. So I always try to put something Prism in my breaks. Maybe not every time, but I try to get Prism into almost every break that I build. Egbuka for the Bucks, going to Hoyt. No worries, Stanley.
What's a Magilla?
So just Google Big Magilla. That'll answer it.
Big?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You know what spot this goes to? Because Cody didn't write it down.
So it as
It's called Looking for Logan, but
he's coming in, isn't he?
in a couple hours.
So the way I understand it, it goes to the most expensive spot.
Oh, between the two characters?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
And maybe they had both, because I know what the two most expensive spots are, but I don't know if they did or if it was.
I'm guessing it's Deadpool and Wolverine.
Correct. Yeah. I think when we first did those breaks, he was it was Wolverine, but now it's Deadpool. I don't know if she had both spots or not.
Fingers crossed. She did. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the U-line
Well,
stuff.
look at this. Yeah, you just walked in and got us to downtown.
You're welcome. I hope it's Curtis Rourke.
And if it's a Curtis Rourke downtown, I might scream. Folks, it's here. It didn't take long neither. All right, let's get this base out of the way. Jobu Sneaky. Jackson Hawes, we got a downtown, folks. Come on. Come on. Are we paying attention? Hey. 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 I told you I was going to pull some D's today. You thought I was kidding. It's not a rookie. It's a Dolphin. It is Mr. A-Chan, also known as A-Chan. It is for the Dolphins, and today that is Willie. Willie, today's your day. Nice hit, bro. Now to hit one that early, we might not be done yet. Congrats. I'm liking the fact that that just showed up right now. We're going to have us some morning. Hawes, Neal, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Keep on going, Megas. I've done 2 Megas, and I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. Yes, I am. That's right, new dad. BM, tell that person to walk in every 2 minutes. Pierce Jr., Jaden Higgins, and the base. And again, all cards ship, you guys. All cards ship. If you have any questions about the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, feel free to throw it out. Jack Besh, Travis Hunter. I think most of you've seen that break. We've done it more than a couple of times. Jackson Diat. Jared Goff on the silver. Now, what kind of Lions fan would I be if I didn't top load that and put it on the stand? Not a very good one, would I? Look at this. I'm going to put him by Drew Brees. Here we go. Maybe some Super Bowl luck will rub off on it. Jeff, I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe. Jahad Campbell. And base. Correct, Colton. Now, if you've never been in breaks before, I would just watch a whole bunch. I would watch a whole bunch. Not much, Johnny, but I can be a dreamer. I can hope. Besh, Shadur, Mason Graham, and some base. Jeff, maybe if he shows up. Ashton Genty and base. Yeah, if there's a manga or if there's a low numbered auto or something in it, yes. If you're talking about a personal dome, now in a break, yes, it makes sense. Buying a Prism Hobby and opening it yourself, I don't know about all that. Kyron Williams. Also, it's important you guys know there's no such thing as a dead case. And the reason for that, I need you to think about something. And I know why you want to know, hey, is this in here? Can this potentially, because you feel like you're playing the odds. But at the end of the day, you have no idea what's in any box, okay? I've seen cases with 3 case hits. I've seen cases with no case hits. So you can't, it's nice to know, but doesn't mean a thing. It really doesn't. Go with your gut. If you think you want the team, get the team. If you don't want the team, don't get the team. Hunter Henry and base. That's just my advice. Good morning, Jen. Quinn Ewers, Tyler Loop. Appreciate you, Jen. What's up, Chad? Cam Scattaboo. Oh no! Oh! It's him! It's him! Jeff, that wasn't directed specifically at you. It was directed at maybe avoiding those questions all day long. And some base. Now let me get this base out of the way. Jeff, I already know you already know you're not new to breaking. So, you know what I mean? It might, Johnny. It very well might. All right, that's just 4. I want these 4 over here now. My gut's saying, well, I told you to trust your gut. Well, you might be right. Did you just get the Jets? Like, did you get the Jets? Because it's not like you've got this big sweat. Like, oh, I got the Jets. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So it's not that, you know what I mean? You're not like biting your fingernails if the Jets don't hit. Oh, what did you do with that manga, Jeff? Did you keep that? The Larry Fitzgerald? Still got it. Oh, you're going to grade it. Nice. I've never personally hit a manga, Jeff, myself. I've never hit a manga. Colton, it's always the next one. The best card I've ever pulled is always the next one. You're second. Who was the first? Empty. I think you might have told me that. I'm trying to remember. Aries, no, I wouldn't. Rourke number 2. Oh man, what have we started? Ooh, are you kidding me, Jeff? No, I know you got rid of that one. Yes, Dog Pato last night. You're absolutely right. That is probably the coolest card I've ever opened. Jaden Blue, Shuck, and base. When y'all getting the new Bearded? It doesn't. So what does Topps call the first? They don't call it first off the line. They call it something else. I don't remember right now. But that'll be the first thing that comes out. And then on the 15th, first day. Thank you, War Steelers. Mason Taylor on the silver. So when it first day issue. Now when that's going to come, you're going to see that places first. Now those boxes were expensive, you guys. Those aren't going to be easy to get into necessarily. If somebody does a break properly, it will be. But I'm warning you guys. If you see 6 of those on the table, run away immediately. Don't do that. If you see 1 and some other stuff, okay. If you see 6 of them, don't do that to yourself. The regular hobby's going to be out a few days after. Just wait for that, and we'll definitely have that on drop day. Jackson Dart for the G-Men. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh man, that's so. Jeff, what was the best? Just out of curiosity, what was the best you saw out of those? What was the best card you saw out of that? I'm just curious. Oh, it's a lion rocket emoji. Kaysen for your first break ever. A little David Montgomery action. No, he's not with the Lions anymore, but this is your card. And I think he's going to do real well for the Texans. Oh, is that really? Out of 20? Oh, man. Didn't even get lucky and get an auto or nothing? Okay, so PJ, thanks PJ. So we'll have first day issue. I don't know how much we'll have, but we'll have it, and I think probably Mr. and Mrs. So they'll be on tomorrow night. It depends on when it gets here. They'll probably break that. Jordan Watkins. And yes, all cards ship. Yes. No, there's a break. I don't know. I'll tell you right now. Hang on. There's another break pin at the bottom of your screen. Nowhere near halfway on that. So you should have pretty much your pick of the litter in that break. Nick Scorton, Armstead, and base. Yeah, the 15th. Yep. Brooks, McCarthy. They were loosey. Well, Topps typically does. Oh, Jedi Campbell for the Eagles. That's numbered. Out of 350 out of a mega. All right, Lone Star. Patty Mahomes. I think Topps typically has 40 blasters to a case. I don't know if they're still, I'm pretty sure that's how they do it. Carter Mertz, Harold Fannin Jr. on the silver. He actually did all right towards the end of the year. Going to the Brownies. And Steve. That's right, new dad. Good morning, nice guy. We've got Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Tyler Warren. There's a Shadeed Sanders. We'll take that too. And yes, again, all cards show. Even the base. Even them base cards, they go to. I'm doing good, taking no prisoners. Doing just fine. Got a downtown on the board already. It's going to be a good day. Now I'm going to pull a 101 out of the select break in the next break that's pinned. I'm going to pull a 101. I don't know what team it's going to be for, but I'm calling it. I don't know if it will. But it sounds good. Hunter, Royals. They should be Aiden. Yes, absolutely. Kalel. He won't, little monsters. He won't. He won't do it. It's not going to happen. Jackson Dart. Jalen Royals on the silver for the Chiefs. Okay. He won't do it. Maybe on if you do it at the right time when he's distracted and he's having a good time. Catch him off guard, little monsters. Maybe he'll accidentally say it. Jordan Watkins, Travion Henderson. Our patch is Kyle Williams. There's Shuck. And some base. No, little monsters. No, it doesn't matter if he says it or not. I just thought it would be funny. I think it'd be funny to hear Mr. say, "Oh, a deed." Look at that deed right there. Barron, Campbell, Horn Jr. Higgins, McCord, Dupree. Oh, we got another rocket emoji. It's a lion. Is it the same one? No, it's not. Oh, bro. Calvin Johnson. Is this your first break in here or your first break ever? Because you're doing okay either way. Tet. And some base. Calvin Johnson rocket emoji. That's wild, Kaysen. That's awesome. Are you a Lions fan, Kaysen? Spoiled now. Tootin, Donovan, Bryce Young on the silver. Get some nice silvers too. Get some nice silvers. We'll put Bryce Young right up there with Rourke. Marks Brooks. Our patch is Jalen Lane, Harold Fannin Jr. Ravens. Okay. 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 Well, good morning, Becky. Egbuka Hawes, blue. Neil Pierce, Shadid. Starks, Ewers, and the base. All right, we've only done 8 megas so far. I like what's on that stand right now with considering how many are left. We haven't even gotten to halfway yet. So maybe, just maybe, we might see another surprise out of all this. You never know. Don't act like you do. Just like you don't know who's going to smack in the next break. I just know there's a ton of teams left. That's all I know, is there's a plethora. I said a plethora of teams left in the next break. Just so you know. I thought you should know. My name is, yeah. Bro, stop. I've seen enough lines today. You trying to rip my soul out? You're trying to take it all in one go, huh? Just peace out, homie. Now, once we get through these 4, we will be over halfway. Bill, I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Just try to keep up, all right? Just try to keep up the best you can. Blake's calling another hit. All right, Blake. I want to see a low numbers patch. Gold patch. Devin Neal. TJ Sanders, Kyle McCord. Jalen Noel, Tommy. A nice Jalen Noel patch for the Texans. Tyler Warren for them Colts. And like I said, there will be a ton of patches in this. Oh, Becky, you didn't. Oh, no. Yeah, that we had a little bit of fun last night, that's for sure. T. Higgins on the silver. Anthony was in the second box. Oh, that's the wrong one. It was in the second box, if you can believe that. Maybe we'll just pull another one in the next break. There's 4 optic blasters in it. You don't know. Burden, Howard, Miller. Prather. All right, we've got the teal velocity. You're right. There was one in there. Devin Neal for the Saints on the teal velocity. Old Jack Sawyer there. Why is that? Oh, I know why. Okay, I understand. That needs to go away. That's why. You better shape up. We got a patch. Hunter, Stewart, Mr. Scatabo. Going to Anthony. Matthew Golden. Chris, they're a little quiet, aren't they? Good news is everything we've done right now, we get to do again. Okay, pack. Tesla, Imanwari Najee. Yeah, it's got a lot of silvers in this one, which is a good thing. Cam Wood, Mason Taylor. Judkins and Johnson. Yes, they were, Soul Man. Yes, they were. That first one I did was just obscenely good. Just, it's obscene. Do you know it? That's wild. So first and middle name, I'm assuming? Loop, Diggs. Hunter, Royals, Barron. Michael Williams, Eric Armstead. Hunter, Stewart, Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Jackson Dart passing grade. Good morning, Ronald. Did you just call me Bruno? Tesla, Imanwari, Silver Martinez. That's pretty good, Ronald. I like that. Mr. Wood, Woody Marks for the Texans. Judkins, Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Bruno Deeds. Hairston Williams, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Okay. We needed that. Appreciate that follow. Jay, Texans show up quite a bit. Fairly regularly. Thank you, little monsters. 22 teams left in that break. Picture and description are accurate. And I haven't hit anything out of select yet. And then I guess the biggest thing is one's a Prism International and one's a Prism Retail, just so you know. Ty Felton, there's Noah and Kobe's boy, Ty Felton. All right, let's get some of this base out of the way. Right towards the end of the fourth mega, it gets out of control. There's just too much of it. All right. Melody. Now, I'll say this. The Vikings, they don't have much in the way of rookies in this. Now, he did just hit one. But also, I'd say this. If I'm a collector and you did that at all, I wouldn't care if I got cards or not. Just the gesture itself. See? Ty Felton patch. The gesture itself would be good enough for me. Base. Little Ty Felton action. O2, Samson, Arroyo. Demetrius Knight, Leonard, Fields. I don't know. I was kind of thinking the same thing, BM. What are the odds that while I'm talking about that, a patch of Ty Felton shows up? Tedoroa McMillan. Now, we've got 8 megas left. We're not done. We're not done. All right, let's take that one down. Whoa. Chill out there, Primo. Soul Man. Pretty much. All right. Here's 4, and then there's 4 more. Blake, that'll happen. That'll certainly happen. I mean, I think we're close to halfway in the next one. Do you, Melody? Okay, okay. Now, me personally, I'm all over the place. I'm football, I'm basketball, I'm baseball, I'm Disney, I'm Marvel, I'm all that stuff. So I'm doomed, and I kind of like it. Yeah, right, Blake. Next time, do a pop quiz and say name 5 decent football players and point and go and say go. See how many they can. See what you can do. Pat Bryant. Yes, I do. All tied. No lies told there. Not one singular lie was told. Makuba, Patty Mahomes, my house. Patrick Mahomes. Appreciate you all hanging out with me this morning. I do have another break pin at the bottom of your screen. That won't be the only break we do, but that is the next break. And it decides when I put another one up there once it fills. Arroyo, Tootin, Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. Well, Kaysen. Looks like you picked the Lions at the right time. Colston Loveland. And the base. It's so nice looking up at the stand and there's a downtown there. It's like, oh, hey, a downtown. Donovan, Marks, Tetaroa, McMillan, Silver for the Panthers. We needed that self-a-bet. We needed that one. Johnny, that's the whole thing. You shouldn't go beyond your means. Wow, that's weird. I've never seen... Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? It was the outside of the wrapper. Ted it and forget it. LOD Donut, good morning. Benjamin Morrison. That's right, Kimberly. Kimberly knows a downtown when she sees it. Egbuka, Gunnar Helm. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. 238,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. Yes, it will. No time like the present. There's enough of you in here to annihilate that, by the way. Whether you're in the break, not in the break, it doesn't matter. If you're liking the screen, you could end up winning a deed, which is a card off that stand I'm looking at right now. Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. There's Travis Hunter. Isaac, he did show up. He appeared. Say his name and he appears. We got a patch in this one. Golden. Oops. Jackson Diat. It has been a good case. Stewart. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, bet. Chuck, Horn, Tesla. Man, the lines are annihilating. I was, Johnny. Devin Hester, that's what I said at the end of that break, if you remember. I was like, well, we're due now. It's like, okay, get that out of the way. Appreciate that follow, Card Huddle. Arroyo, Bowers. And again, I've said it a few times. Yes, all cards ship. Good, Johnny. It had a Uptown Burrow and it had a Jackson Dart patch out of 49 in it. This has been an excellent case because it's spreading the love around. Riley Leonard, Shadur. Good morning, Carter. How are ye? Shadeezy, Mullins, Taj Brooks for the Bengals. I'm hoping we get one more surprise like an Uptown. I'm being hopeful. I'm being optimistic. Leave me alone. Stop. Williams, Thornton, Omari, and Hampton for the Charges. We take those. All right, Machinist. You're on the board. You're on the board, Machinist. I'm doing good, Carter. Got a downtown in the first break of the day. And it only, look, oh, we got a numbered too. You don't see those very often either. I think it's Orange Scope. Orange Scope. Kyle Williams, Colston Loveland, and good luck. It is not a rookie. It is a bear. It is Roma Dunze. There you go, bro. Out of 79, 52 out of 79. Excellent little deed there. You really don't see these all that much. Little Roma Dunze action. The Adunster. Dylan Gabriel, Achan, Martinez, and some base. A deed indeed. Noise. Kimberly said noise. Derek Harmon. Cody, I have no idea. We signed him to a contract, so I don't know what the plan is there. But I will say he's a unique talent. He's a unique talent. He'll always, as long as he stays out of trouble, he'll always have a place in the NFL. Grant. So I don't know what the plan is. But we signed him like he's going to be around for a while. Leonard, best tutties for the Lions. When he's out there, he's probably the fastest player on the field on either team. Travis Hunter on the patch. Ray Lewis, the base. We got a Travis Hunter patch to go with your other Travis Hunter there. Look at that. Look at that. Another D. And another one. Good morning, Kimberly. How was your evening? Andres, Tyleek Williams, Kenneth Grant. Hang on, you guys. I just got a text message I've been waiting for. Okay, I'm back. Folks, we're going to rip some deeds today, okay? I'm just going to say, all right? Get ready. Get in the next break. There's a deed in it. And I'm not telling you what to do. Breaks fill when they fill. I'm just letting you know there's a deed in there. Pick the right team, okay? I'm feeling it, all right? I'm feeling it. Golden, Oots, Pierce Jr. Chuck, Starks. Take a picture. You don't see Primo flustered very often. It is okay. It's good, Johnny. It's a good text. It's a good text. Hey, Pookie. No, it was a good text. Don't think the other. I'm just a little bit flustered. I've been waiting on that text. So a deed. You know how we do, Pookie. Sorry, I'll get my composure back here in a minute. Nick, so I'll explain. I know a lot of people don't know. I know a lot of people don't know what I mean by deed. I've been saying deed since a teenager. Okay. It's how we describe. It initially started, me and my friend group. It initially started with how we would describe maybe a pleasant looking person. Okay. Now I use it for cards. When we get downtowns, that's a deed. Okay. That's a deed. Okay. That is, you are looking at it right now. That's a deed. Look, Johnny got it.
Do it, bro?
Yeah. I did.
I knew that's gonna go. Let's
I've been
go.
waiting, man. It's been on my brain, you know?
Heck yeah.
Empty. This one's a little bit easier, Jason. There's only 4 megas left. No, I'm with you, Jason. That select one's rough. It's a great break for you guys, but it's a rough break in general. So the next time I do select megas, I'll probably make a mixer with it. Jacob, I typically use just E to the bay, but some people use 130 point. There's another one that you can use that you can pay for. I don't ever use that one, but a lot of people use it. Russell Wilson. Card ladder, thank you. Jarquez Hunter. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. Johnson, Walker. It's not. I'll just go ahead and put it. It's not anything detrimental, you guys. It's something very, very positive. It wasn't like somebody's sick and they're okay or anything like that. It was something. It wasn't that. Jalen Royals. It sure is, Little Monsters. Lane and Harvey, Michael Williams. Amos Sanders, Manning. Imagine, so that's another thing I'll relate to you guys. Most of y'all are, you're poised veterans at this. You've been in breaks. You don't need my advice. Some people, I feel like, do sometimes. If you think a card like a downtown looks gradable, and I know not everybody would know the answer to that, okay? So it all depends. There's a lot of factors that you have to look at. But if it was something like a downtown or a case hit and you think it's gradable, send it in. Now, you don't ever know, okay? Trust me, you just don't ever know. I would, if you're not planning on sending a bunch of cards, expedite it. Pay the extra to get it back quick. Because something like a downtown raw versus a downtown PSA 10, it's a little bit better. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? Like, always think about that when you get a card like that. Even if you've never sent in before, it doesn't take long to set that up. Plus, expedited typically happens a little bit quicker than just sending it in regularly. Mertz. I've never thought about that, Gary. I've always just used my eye. Now, luckily, I've been pretty good at it, but. Okay, Willie. Willie, I'll go ahead and tell you. I don't know. I just looked at the back of it. I don't know if it qualifies. Just full discretion. So you might want to keep it the way it is. That's my opinion. Tyleek Williams. Jim Mint, where you been at, bro? I don't, Kimberly. I don't. That's okay, Willie. It's you know what to do with it at that point. You know you don't grade it, so you sell it as is. I did, Jim Mint, and I hope you did too. Matthew Golden. No, I don't. I've never put chemicals on cards, you guys. I've never done something like that. They really don't need it. I've been able to clean cards without any kind of chemicals or anything like that. If you get a clean microfiber cloth, just be easy with the card. You don't have to like dig into the card to do it. You can clean the card easily. Okay. Royals, Williams, Ashton Genty. Hunter, Milrow, and some base. All right, we got 2 megas left. And then I'll do a recap of this at the end, and I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Soul Man, I do, and to be honest, some of those people have had really, really good luck with that. So, you know, so be it. But I also know some people that's done it the other way around, and it did not turn out very well. I think it depends on who's doing it, if they know what they're doing. I think that's a big component of it. Swessinger, Caden Prather. Burden, Howard, Von Miller, and Mike Green. Well, Von Miller action for the Bills, who hadn't gotten much. Travis, we'll take it. It's nothing spectacular, but we'll take it. Better than no Bills. Thank you for the gift, Kim. Prather, Green, Tetaroa. Johnny, you got me, bro. I never took the time to investigate that, but I've definitely seen that. I've definitely seen that. Yeah, Kimberly, how could you do that how did you not do that the first time? I know you said, I got plenty of time. Come on, Kimberly. Come on now. Come on. I paint my nails every morning. No, I don't. Tetaroa, Brooks, Drake May. I've never even gotten a manicure before. Fannin, Golden. Digipookie, Tesla, Torrey Holt for the Jags. Soul Man, stop that. Stop that right now. Ollie Gordon. Ooh, Soul Man, stop that. Don't do that anymore. And I know it won't matter because you're still going to do it. But stop that. Don't do that. You stop that immediately. I used to have a friend. I wonder if he still does. He used to just peel them off. Like, he'd just like get underneath of it and just peel them right off. C9, I've got one baseball break I'm going to do today. It'll be towards the end of the day, whenever that is. The end of the morning. I've got one I can do. It's got some, it's this year product, but it's stuff we haven't opened in a while, and it has one new thing in it. It's going to have heritage in it. So it'll be fairly easy to get into, but I've only got one that I can do right now. But yes, the answer is yes. Cam Ward. Ooh, a little bonus auto. Trey Harris for the Chargers. We'll take that. Yeah, no kidding, Johnny. Soul Man, I would imagine you'd have to. But I could do it too. I just wouldn't. Now, I don't typically I typically clip mine pretty regularly. I don't like it. Some people grow them out and groom them and stuff. I don't like it. We need that. Tyler Warren going to J. Fred, finally. DK Loop, Patty, last pack magic. 3 Rorks in a case. Derrick Henry and the base. All right, that's done with. Let me do a quick recap of this, and then I'll get the next break up there. Jason Williams said he was going to buy 16 teams in it because he wants to really bad. So I'm pretty sure he did. We might be closed already because of Jason. Jason, did you go ahead and do that? Oh, great. Thank you. All right, let me get this to the side here. And we'll do a little recap action. Thank you, Lucky Moose. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. If you're leaving out of here after the Optic Mega break, I hope you have a great day. And I'll be on for a bit, and then I'll also be on tonight. So if you want to hang out and chill, you know where I be. Jason, I'll probably do a break like that after this. No, actually, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to definitely do one with it in it. I can promise you that. Good morning, Ariana. Welcome in. Ashton Genty, Jared Goff, Isaac Tesla, Pat Bryant, Harold Fannin, Jaden Higgins, Drew Brees, and Bryce Young. It's Curtis Rourke. Mason Taylor on the patch, Jalen Walker, Mason Taylor, Emeka Egbuka, Matthew Golden, Jackson Diat, Silver Tetaroa, and Devin Neal. Oh, I got this whole stack of patches here. Von Miller, Kyle McCord, Riley Leonard, Aiden Hutchinson, Ty Felton, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel, Jalen Lane, Kyle Williams, Jaden Blue, Ashton Genty, and Mr. Besh. 20 teams left. So we're 4 away from halfway in the next break. I'll get it up there and I'll explain it to everybody in case. I think you all know what you're looking at, though. Shadur, Jackson Dart, Tyler Warren, Matthew Golden. On the rocket emoji, David Montgomery, Shuck Milrow, Travion, Ollie Gordon, Tetaroa, Kyle McCord, Travis Hunter, Omarion Hampton, Cam Scadaboo, Trey Harris, Jedi Campbell was out of 350 for the Eagles. Calvin Johnson, rocket emoji, a little bit jealous of this card. Roma Dunzi, out of 79 on the orange scope. And the downtown, Devin Achan for the Dolphins. Downtown. Let me write this real quick. Did we run out of big post-its? It's fine. Let's see what we can find. Whoa, chill out there, camera. All right, we're gonna start with a couple of blasters. Yeah, I just didn't know if you were. I didn't have a chance to respond to you, Alyssa. So I was trying to do it through the live. Let's do that. Then we'll do that. A little bit of that. And we'll end with that. Okay. Good luck. Maybe we can get lucky in a couple of blasters. You never know. Stranger things have happened. 4-box select is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Is this your first break ever, Riptide? I don't think it is. I think I've seen you before. You might have been in my old breaks. Empty box. Empty. Or it could have just been somebody else named Riptide. Good luck. The time is now. Okay. Y'all don't listen to me, do you? It only took 1 pack. You know what? I'm not even going to break this. We're good. Don't get into the 4-box or don't do it. I'm done. It's over. Don't listen to me. It's not a rookie. It's not a rookie. See if I can. Oh. I think I might know who this is. Yep. Jalen Hurts on the Uptown going to N. Morris to kick this break off. Exactly what we wanted. That's why you put random blasters into breaks. Because then that can happen in the very first pack. Nice hit. Nice hit. I see you out there, Jeff. I'm a believer too. And I appreciate y'all. We're not... All right, for real, I'm out now. I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. I can't. I'm not going to pull an Uptown and then Rourke shows up. Amon Ra on the silver. Genty, Schultz. Yay, Rourke. Cam Miller, Tommy. Sawyer, DJ Giddens. Jordan James. A little Swessinger action for the Browns isn't terrible. You're gonna frame it. Send it into PSA for authentication. See what they say. See if they send it back and they're like, yes. Auto 10. Mason Graham. Tesla. Best tutties for the Broncos. Will Johnson on the silver. Whoa, Will Johnson, chill out there. Oh, Nupster, you know I'm solo. I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo. Well, for the most part, I am. Every once in a while, the Primo shows on. Limited edition. You know what hasn't happened in a while? Me and Mister haven't streamed in a while. Oh, quite a while. We'll have to do that soon, just for good measure. Ward, another Ward for the Titans, going to Nate Dogg. J-Man, when I first got here, we did it more than a couple of times. It's just been a while. He's been on them with me. I've been in the mornings. We've done it a few times too. Judkins and Judkins. Excellent little deed those blasters provided. No, I'm not going to do 2 more blasters. We're going to do, let's do that box. That's Prism retail box. 4 select hobbies pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's only 5 left in the case. Now, 2 of them are in this break. So if you're one of those people that's trying to be calculated and be like, well, let's just see what's in these. I understand it. But as it stands right now, no case hit, no zebra, nothing of real substantial anything out of that case so far. So let's just see. Empty. All right, our first checkerboard. It is Micah Parsons for the Dallas Cowboys. That's Marcos. I know he's not there anymore, but we take those. Jalen Walker. And this year's retail's actually better, you guys. Last year, there'd be 8 base packs. And when I say base, I mean there wasn't even a rookie in it. Now there's only 2. Considering you can buy these by the pack, I'm glad they did that. Green cracked ice, Omari and Hampton. Hey, look, the Chargers hit again. I've never seen the Chargers hit a card before in my life. Oh, never mind. They hit every time. DJ Giddens. Larry Converse in the house. That's an actual base pack. Jaden Blue. On the green cracked ice, Abdul Carter for the G-Men. It's a start, G-Men. It's a start. Hopefully it's not the end. We've got Pat Bryant. Another checkerboard, rookie edition. It is a Dolphin. Okay. Can we get a Ewers? We certainly can. Quinn Ewers on the checkerboard for the Dolphins, going to Llama. That's exactly what we want, Llama. Good morning, T-Bird. That's exactly what we want. Congrats, bro. Those cards aren't easy to hit. And another Quinn Ewers on the base. Johnny be good. Silver rookie for the Chargers. Yep. Yep. Omari and Hampton, true silver. I thought I told y'all. Were y'all listening? Like, I tried to send the vibes out and everything. I think most of you heard me. Zach, they're retail packs. It's just the way that it goes. Plus, the vast majority of any pack's going to be base. Now, if you want to go out and buy a flawless box for $8,000, then you won't see any base. But other than that, and there's the other base pack. What's up, Tom? Good morning, bro. Jordan Watkins. Green cracked ice, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Luther Burden III, base. All right, our last checkerboard of this box. It is Cortland Sutton for the Denver Broncos, going to Willie. We'll take that, bro. Tom, I'm doing good. It's a good morning. It's a good morning. Yes, it sure is. Damian Martinez. I hope you're having a good morning, my friend. Barkley and a Bo Nix on the green cracked ice. The hits continue, Willie. Easy, I'd have to look it up, but if you slab that and it came back a PSA 10, it's definitely over $100, probably more than that. Probably in the 200 range. But I'm not sure. Good morning, Cheyenne. I think I gemmed Bo Nix right around when it first came out. I think I sold it for like $550, something like that. Ashton Genty, I think. It might have been a little bit more than that. I can't remember. It's been a while. Cheyenne, how are you doing this morning? True green cracked ice. Now, we do wish that was somebody else. James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons. J. Fred, we wish it was the other, not him. But we can't control everything here. Easy, I don't know if they are, but if they are, it's Llama. Jalen Lane. Silver, Jalen Warren. Oh, awesome, Cheyenne. Doing anything fun for her? Kevin Winston Jr. And let's do these other two optic blasters. Oh, that's cool. Are they gonna? She's got a school field trip tomorrow. Are they gonna do the class thing like they used to do back in the day for us and like have a cake for her and stuff? Like that's how we did it back in the day in elementary school when it was a kid's birthday. We all celebrated it in that class. Caden Prather, in some capacity. Brock, go take your 15 minutes. Go take your 15-minute break. Come back and get regrouped. Why is this? Oh, okay, it's just upside down. Saquon Barkley for the Eagles, going to N. Morris. Jordan Watkins. Egg Buka for the Bucks. Yes, please. Going to Johnny. Take that, Johnny. These blasters are being really good to us. We haven't even opened any of the big boxes in this yet. Well, thank you, Zach. I tried. Huh. Hey. Or no, what is it? Glamour shots. Travion. Jackson Hawes. And some base, of course. All cards shipped, even the base. 4-box select. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Baron. Devin Neal. Jahad Campbell. Shadid Sanders for the Brownies. I got you, Cheyenne. Okay, so maybe things have changed a little bit. Sears Portrait Studio. Excellent. Punched up. Hold on, what was it? Olin Mills. Was that Jacques Pinay? What's up, Spencer? Higgins. Cam Chancellor. Or was that Sears? I think it was Jacques Pinay. All right, that's 4 Rorks. Mike Green for the Ravens. He's actually pretty good. I'm riding solo. That's going to be stuck in my head all day. Ashton Genty, Tedero McMillan. Look at this. Y'all weren't listening. Maybe you were, but you weren't. Some of y'all weren't. Just deeds. Haven't even opened a big box yet. Just blasters and a retail box. Shadid. We got a patch. It's Trey Harris with a DeAndre Swift silver and a Patty French fries to boot. Why does that keep freezing? I might need to do an update on my phone or for the app. Jordan James, Donovan McNabb, and some base. All right, select time. That was a good start for nothing but retail, but the retail is over. We've got this box and 2 others. Empty. Select Hobby is all of our friends. Stop it, Arkham. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And good morning, my friend. How are you? Russell Wilson, Ernest Jones, Hampton on the base rookie, McBride and Jones. And yes, that select is basically the last 4 boxes out of the case. There's 5 boxes. We're doing 4 of them in the next break. Genty, Neighbors, Njigba, and some base. And I guess between this box and the one that's in this, we'll ultimately answer what's left in that. Quinion for the Eagles out of 399. Egbuka, Scadaboo, Silver Josh Jacobs for the pack, and Tommy. Arkham, I hope I never encounter that person. I mean, I probably will, but I just hope I don't. Andres, Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs on the patch out of 149, Pitts, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Mara. Absolutely, J-Man, I do. Yes, I do. Did he have a rough go of it at the end? Kind of, but... It's a good day. Marvin Harrison. Ooh, Jordan Love for the pack. Out of 75. The hands are still hot, folks. They're still hot. Johnny. McVay, Warren, and A-Champ. Lil Marvin. Lil Marvin for the Gibby team. Chargers. It never fails, man. Omarion Hampton out of 199 for the Chargers. Yeah, you got Llama. You got Ewer's checkerboard right there. Christian McCaffrey, Loveland, and Arroyo. Jeff, I'm aware. I'm aware. I see it. I'm here with you. You guys don't think that I notice that stuff when I'm ripping, but I do. How about a Shuck? Yo, look. Shuck out of 175. Thielen, Ty Johnson, Shuck, and Lattimore. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous. J. Fred, we take those, bro. Bucky. We got an auto. Zach Taylor for the Bengals out of 149. Giddens and more. What? What, Devin? Huh? What? Huh? Derek Harmon for the Steelers out of 35. Hunter, Silver Hunter, Tet, and Woolen. Sorry, I need to respond to this. Okay, that was important that I responded to that. And of course, Derek Harmon for the Steelers. Njigba, Noel, Jackson, Garrett, and Kamara. Maybe we can accomplish that. Drake May, Swessinger, Williams, Ward, and Waddle. Little monsters, it's cool, bro. We're good. Hey, look, it's J.J. McCarthy. Nick Emanwari out of 149. Harris, Trey Harris again, and Pickens. All right, we've got a Prism International and then one more Select Hobby. The 4 boxer that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, we're going to find out when we open that last Select over there, but I can confidently say, I don't know, there's 5 boxes left. Let me just put it this way. There's only 5 boxes left in that case, all right? Regardless of what's in that Select that's in this break, something's in that other one. Chilling. I'm talking Zebra. I'm talking case hit. Something like that is chilling. All right, Prism International, be good to me. Empty. In this one, Tim? You think it's in this one? Winston, it could be. silver Keon Coleman, kid reporter, and a Jaden Higgins. Hey, look, Jeff, a Texan. Now, that better not be the end of it. Now, you already know you're a smart person, and you know that teams like the Jets don't always do deeds. But I've probably pulled you more Jets cards than any person could ever fathom. Is this what I think it is? Oh, man, I don't have one of these yet. Isaac Tesla, J-Fred on the true silver. Yes, we absolutely want that. Yes, yes, yes. TJ Watt and Brock Bowers. Teams like the Texans should do you a little bit better, though, Jeff. That's what I say. Good morning, TBT. Arroyo, Howard, Harris, Kid Reporter, Thielen, and Cam Ward. Barron, Smith, we got a Kangaroo, Travis Achan Jr. out of 61, Sean Taylor, and Egbuka for the Bucks. Good morning, Jared. Pat Bryant, JT Kawiti Pay out of 44, Daniels and Caleb Johnson. Mason Graham, Will Campbell. All right, we got a Lotus print here. Drake May, Brian Burns. Good luck. It's not a rookie. It is a Dolphin. Dolphins all morning long. Chris Chambers on the Lotus, first on print out of 18. Going to the Dolphins because they can't stop, won't stop Llama. Rockefeller Records style. Well, it won't take long, Noni. It'll be... Somebody said there was going to be 6 Rorks today or something like that. I think they might be right. Omari and Hampton. Falk on the Kangaroo. Quinnen Williams for the Jets going to Jeff. And Egbuka. See, now that's a nice little addition to your Jets collab collection there you've got. Jeff's like, I'm thinking 14 at this point. DK, Fouts, Fitzpatrick, and a Jackson Dart base. That's not what we want, Jared, but that's what we got. Quinshawn, Johnson. Yes, we absolutely want that. Hey, the hands are still on fire. I was worried. I thought they were starting to fizzle out. And then they're flaming again. Evil. Out of 44, Ashton Genty. 14 out of 44. Fitzpatrick and Caleb Williams. Thornton, Mertz, Glenn. Trey Hendrickson out of 61 for the Bengals. Kid Reporter. And Malik Neighbors. Blue, Connerly, Cade Stover out of 61. And Genty. All right, 1 pack left. And then we got a whole box of Select to go. Willie, you already hit Denver twice. Tez Johnson, Sanders, Young, Silverlad McConkey, and Brian Thomas Jr. You hit 2 Broncos already. All right, this should clear things up a little bit. Empty. Let's find out. Benson, Williams, Thielen, Hunter, and Jackson. Something in this one. Ferguson, Sparks, Dak Prescott out of 149, Samuel, and Love. We need to get Day a Niner. Jacoby Myers, Braylon Allen out of 249, Evans, Williams, and Smith. Ollie Gordon. I think this is a low-numbered odd. Oh, yeah. Ashton Genty on the auto out of 35, bro. 32 out of 35. Genty decided to show up towards the end of this break. Nice hit. What's up, Cryptic? It should, Jake. Yes, I think it will. Riley Leonard, Gates, and Carter. Yeah, Evil. We'll take that. We'll take that, bro. And a silver Riley Leonard ain't too bad either. Michael Penix Jr. Jared Goff is out of 149. Birch, Tyler Warren Silver, and Riley Leonard. Okay. The Goffster. Future MVP. Doesn't even sound right. It sounds fake. It sounds fake. Well, welcome back, Alyssa. Ty Felton, Britton Strange, Kyle Kennard, Travis Hunter, Fred Warner. The Goofy Goobersman. Swift, Justin Jefferson on the silver, Jaden Higgins, Mike Gesicki, and Urlacher. Jake, if you're really trying to figure out what's the best time to do it, it's right before the season starts. So, J.J. McCarthy, Milrow, because they can't get hurt, or they shouldn't. Also, things can change once the season starts. We've got an 0-2 for the Titans and Rashid Shaheed. Pat Bryant out of 75, Ty Felton, Hunter Henry, CJ Stroud, and Trey Harris. We'll take that. That's a Bronco. And it's out of 75, and it's a rookie. Trey Benson, LeVar Arrington for the Commanders. There you go, Jeff. Nothing like the last second hit. Levi. That guy didn't sign or do anything for a very long time. Harvey and Boswell. Kyler Murray for the Cardinals out of 99. Pierce Jr., Will Johnson, Silver, Travis Hunter, and Nick Sirianni. Hi, Will. McLaurin, Van Oy, Cam Scattaboo, Ursary, and Mimbu. I'm sorry, Day. I know that wasn't ideal. You did get a Christian McCaffrey, but other than that. It is Jalen Hurts, my friend. We got some good cards in this, that's for certain. Let me do a recap of this real quick, you guys. And then, where's Genty? There he is. And I'll get the next break up there. So, oh, you're right, bro. The Chiefs were not great. You're right. Hang on. It is day. It is. I don't like when people get in the first time and it doesn't, nothing cool happens. But I don't pack the boxes, unfortunately. Andrew, that hardly ever happens to you, man. That might be a first. That might be the very first. Let me do a recap of this. Now, what I wanted to say is that the 4 select break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen, we didn't hit a zebra, folks. We didn't hit a case hit. So, there's that. You just got to figure out what teams they're going to be. Justin Jefferson, Michael Penix Jr., Tyler Warren, Jared Goff, Braylon Allen, Nick Eamon-Warry, J.J. McCarthy, Trey Harris, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Harris, Mike... Oh, what is that? Let's get out of there, Mike. Mike Green, Mason Graham, Travis Hunter, Cortland Sutton. That was it. You hit a Cortland Sutton checkerboard. And maybe you thought it was a Charger or something, but it's a Bronco. Omarion Hampton, Quiddy Pay, Quinion Mitchell, Egbuka, James Pierce Jr., Bo Nix on the green fractal, Drake May, and Zach Taylor for the Bengals. Shadid Sanders, Carson Swessinger, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Chris Chambers was out of 8 for the Dolphins. Jordan Love is out of 75. Teteroa McMillan, Will Johnson, Pat Bryant was out of 75. Dak Prescott out of 149. Cade Stover out of 61. Quinnen Williams out of 61. Christian McCaffrey, silver. Omarion Hampton, RPA out of 199. Kyler Murray out of 99. J.J. McCarthy out of 399. Riley Leonard. Trey Hendrickson out of 61. Travis Etienne, or Etienne Jr. out of 61. Derek Harmon was out of 35 for the Steelers, going to ellipsis. We've got the Shuckster out of 175. Stephon Diggs on the patch out of 149. Judkins, Ward, Sayshawn, Omarion Hampton Silver, LeVar Auto for the Commanders. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys on the checkerboard. True Silver Tesla. Ashton Genty out of 44. Quinn Ewers on the black and white checkerboard. Ashton Genty Auto out of 35. And a Jalen Hurts Uptown for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hey, Copacetic. There it is. There it is. Make no mistake about it. It's up there. All right, I'm going to get this sheet, and we're going to get this ripped and see if we can find some case hits and whatnot. This break right here is break number 5010. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. When we're live streaming right now, when it's not a live stream, it's just a replay, okay? All right, it's time to get serious. It's time to get down to brass tacks. It's time to get some ripping in. I need a couple of things. I need some of these because I know there's going to be a plethora of those in there. James, are you in here because you're missing your chance? Or are you just thinking? I'm seeing them go. I'm seeing them go, James. Don't wait too long now. All right, I got everything I need there. Good luck, everybody. It is ripping time. That's right, Carter. All cards ship, even the base. I've got a bunch of phrases that if somebody asked, they'd be like, all card ship, even the base. Who says that? And you'd all know. You'd all know who it was. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find here. I'm feeling good about things. Joe Boo. Joe Boo. Joe Boo. All right. I had to make sure everybody was awake. Sorry about that. Empty. Dennis, hopefully we see case hit and zebra. There's only one box left in that case. So if it happens and we don't see one or the other, that will be in that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That last box in that case. Carter Everyone. Matthew Stafford, Jaden Blue, Earl Campbell, TJ Sanders, and Amon Ra St. Brown. You can do it. A Silver Shuck going to J. Fred. Luther Burden III, Abdul Carter, and a Tyleek Williams. Misty, my voice is quite compelling. Just turn your phone down or tablet down a little bit, listen to the smooth, calm voice of Primo, and the rest will just happen. Graham Mertz, Jalen Royals, I told you. Cam Ward on the patch out of 149 for the Titans. Yes, please and thank you. I told you, Jay. Jay knew. Jay knew. He was like, hold up. Sertan and Howard. Kendra Lambert Smith out of 249. Thomas Golden. Silver Garrett Wilson for the Jets and Jackson Dart. Christian McCaffrey. Elijah Arroyo. We got a tie-dye auto here. This is usually a legend. Smith. Marks. It is Juwan Johnson for the Saints. On the tie-dye auto, going to J. Fred. A little Juwan Johnson action. And let me see what it's numbered to. 2 out of 25. DeAndre Swift for the Bears out of 249. Harmon, Williams, McCaffrey, and Luke. Start me up. Start me up, I never stop. Jurgens, Lawrence, Bond, Hampton, and Scorton. Demetrius Knight Jr., Shadeed Sanders for the Brownies, going to Jared out of 399. And I see people going in and out of the shop. I feel like I always want to let them know that those are repacks. The pretzel boxes are repacks. Floor 50, ceiling of 600. Brock Bowers and Pat Bryant. Redemption. Luvu, Silver Hunter is in front of it. And let's just see here real quick. I knew it was upside down. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. 2025 Panini Select Contenders Rookie Ticket RPS card number 25. Terrence Ferguson. Rams, right? Black and Burns. It's funny when you don't see them. I'm 99.9999% sure that's Rams. Going to Ellipsis. And of course we had the Silver Travis. I thought so. It's different when you see it versus, I don't know. I knew it was, but. Fergalicious. Tyler Loop out of 175. Harris, Silver Cam Ward. Told you, Jay. Loveland and Higgins. What up, JD? Yeah, why, yes, there is a break pinned at the bottom of your screen. How did you know that? Scotty, Tops doesn't come out until the 15th. So if you see anybody ripping retail or anything, that might be a little different. But the hobby and stuff doesn't come out until the 15th. We got something out of 8 here. AJ Green. Adams, unless you're just talking about tops in general, like 2024, I don't have any of that left. We ran through all that quite a while ago. So the next tops football we'll have will be on the 15th. Good luck. Rookie out of 8. Oh boy. Ellick out of 8. Last on print. 8 out of 8. Going to the Titans. I told you. Yes, I did. I said it. And then it came true. That's a nasty card, by the way, Jay. If he ends up being anything, which he kind of looks like he might be, that's a really good card. Oh, look. It's a Silver Cam Ward. Graham Mertz out of 99. McPherson, Golden, and Hunter. And that's just one box. So I haven't seen a deed yet either. Kalel. Landon Dickerson for the Eagles on the auto. Cam Jordan, Riley Leonard, and Breece Hall. There you go, Johnny. There you go, Johnny. It's your boy. Alec Pierce. We got Caleb Johnson for the Steelers out of 249. That's Becky. David Montgomery, silver Patty Mahomes, please and thank you. Going to K. Mers and Brock Purdy. There you go, K. Mers. A little taste of something. All right. Johnston, Njigba Silver, Loveland, Brooks, Chambers. Ernest Jones for the Seahawks out of 299. Bo Nix, Rashid Shaheed, Jaden Higgins, and Tyler Shuck. Appreciate y'all hopping in that next break. Looks like it's actually moving pretty well. I don't know if we're quite at halfway yet or not, but I think we're doing all right. Rome Odunze Silver. Caleb Johnson. Jalen Noel for the Texans. Going to Bassmaster. It didn't take long, did it, bro? One break and it was over. The curse was broken. Just like that. And that is out of 249, I believe. Thank you, Soul Man. 18 squads remain in that next break. Cam Wood and Williams. Odunze for Squibba. Doc G, you plan on hitting a card here soon or what? Oh, oh yeah. That's right. I'm messing with you. What do you think about that? Ashley, it's the answer to that is always the next card. Woody Marks. Out of 25 on the tie-dye. Look at the Texans. Dart, Samuel, May, and Royals. Doc G, I got to keep you on your toes, all right? There's no way around it. Look, I know there's other people that haven't gotten a deed yet, but I had to talk a little smack to Doc G. If I didn't, the world wouldn't be right. There's our case hit. There's our case hit. Gasecki, Warner, Henderson. Good luck. It's a color wheel. It's not a rookie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. K. Mers, it's something we want, bro. Jamar Chase on the color wheel for the Bengals. Hang on. There's a little bit of panini dust here. I'm going to be really, really nice to it. I'm not going to do much to it at all, but there's panini dust. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like I've done this before. Nice hit, bro. Nice, nice hit. Yeah, K-Mers. That's what we're talking about right there, bro. Nice hit. I don't know if he's in here right now or not. Good hit, bro. A deed. Josh Simmons, Stewart, Devontae Adams, Matthew Golden Silver, and Urlacher. Now, I have opened 2 different singular boxes, or, yeah. Yeah, it was the same box. And hit 2 case hits, so maybe. You never know. You never know. You got it, K-Mers. We're not done yet. We got 2 whole hobby boxes left. Travis Hunter on the silver. Josh Hines Allen. Shaheed and Samuel. Hey, look, Doc G hit a card. Julio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's pull from the back here. Jordan Love. Brock Bowers. Abdul Carter on the patch going to Tay out of 99. I know, I saw it right behind it, Doc G. And it is a rookie out of 15. Good luck. Wow. Abdul Carter pack. Out of 15 pink glitter. We definitely take that. 10 out of 15 and the patch to go along with it. Couldn't they have just made 1 card and make it an RPA? I mean, come on. Steve, I'm not as old as you think. If I shaved, y'all would go insane. Because I'd look like I was in my 20s again. Like, legit. I don't know why it's that way. It just is. I got it like that. All right, 2 more packs. Hampton. We got an auto. Trevor Lawrence for the Jags. Doc G, look at you. Look at that. Some of us looked 50 when we were 21. I went to high school with some people like that, Meta. Like, had already lost all their hair and everything. It was weird. Smith and Gates. Sayshawn. Milrow out of 99. 19 out of 99. Princely, Chuck, and Carter. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We'll take it. I pretty much look the same as I have since I was... I mean, yes, I've got the salt and pepper in here. But I pretty much look the same as I did when I was like 23, 24. For the most part. Not much has changed. Thankfully. Still get carded. That hasn't happened in a while. Actually, no, I take that back. Some places like Wawa, they card you every time, no matter what. I don't care if you're 80 years old, they card you. Tell them, Mike. Let them know. Empty. And then you got one more after this. Cam Ward, Silver, Amon-Ra, Braylon Allen. Hang on, let's get this out of the way. Riley Leonard and Brees Hall. That's right, vintage. Stephon Diggs out of 399. Golden, May, Jalen Walker Silver, and Brock Purdy. Steven. What's your gut telling you? Omar Norman Lott For the Falcons, Bijan Robinson on the tie-dye Sparks patch. 14 out of 25. And that is going to Bijan. Steven, this is a break. That scares me. Stop. Steven, don't buy anything. So, don't buy a thing. That's a scary question. Taj Brooks and Chambers. Bijan. Jack Sawyer on the silver. Rashid Shaheed out of 299. Graham, Loveland, and Shuck. Smith, Jaden Higgins. Look at you, bro. You got both of them. You just can't share, can you? It's funny because he was like, Andrew was like, I don't care if Doc G gets a card at all. We were talking about, it was funny. He said exactly that. No, he didn't. Silver Cam Ward, did you get them all? Did you collect all the Pokemon? Cam Ward and Savion Williams. Absolutely, Doc G. Yes, there are. There's a place out there for you getting personals. The only problem is that the prices on those boxes are so much more. You're basically paying. Yes, it's more fun to see somebody rip the cards for you, but it's not $200 more fun. Like for a hobby box, just go get the hobby box. Just go get it. Order it online. Malik Neighbors, Jared Goff, out of 75. Steven, the question you asked scared me like you didn't know what breaks were. I encounter it too much. I'm not saying you don't. It's just like a question that people ask when they don't know what's going on. I'm not saying you personally do. I'm just saying that's what I encounter, typically, when that question like that is asked. Then you know what I'm talking about then. You're aware. You know exactly what I mean. Oh, just rip them on here live and keep. Oh, yes, there's people out there that do that too, Doc G. Warren, Trey Harris, Roquan Smith, Warner, and Gesicki. So if you ever see an $8,000, they're doing like a pick your player, and all of a sudden the $9,000 player is not in there anymore. I think we pretty much know what happened there. They factored that in, and they just magically aren't there anymore. Joe Milton out of 35. Wilson, Tet on the silver. Shuck and Urlacher. Old Joe Milton for the Cowboys. Marcos. I don't know, Doc G. I like attention. Tesla Williams, we got an auto. Byron Murphy for the Vikings. Shaheed and Samuel. I demand it, Doc G. I demand it. Getting some pretty good cards out of this. Here, I don't like that at all. It's annoying. Go away, glare. Matthew Stafford out of 49 going to Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis. Carter, Sanders, Higgins, Love. Who knows why people do what they do, Doc? Who knows why they ultimately do what they do? Ricky, we're due, bro. Well, we got this. So there's your case hit. That's out of 8. So we're still looking for a zebra. We haven't hit one of those yet. Lewis, Bryant, Will Anderson, Smith, and Gates. You got to have a top pull prior to your next top card, bro. Come on. What? What, Ashley? Jedi Barron, Neal, Smith, Devontae Adams, and Carter. Already got one box left. I've never pulled a good card ever, Ashley. You should leave the room immediately. I've never pulled a good one, ever. It's never happened. I've been doing it for 4 years, and I've never pulled a good one. I don't know what to tell you. That's not true. Peace. Empty. Frowny face. Murray. Cam Ward Silver, you got to collect the whole set, bro. Ford and Tyleek. Well, next time, Sophia, I'm not sure yet. And good morning. I don't know. I am getting hungry, though, but it's still early. I'm going to be on for a bit. One shot nose. Look at that. I love it. That's the best answer I've ever seen in my life. Rashad Bateman, Jackson, Warren, and Surtain. Probably Tim. No, I want like a burger or something. I want a burger. Genty, Laporta, Scary Terry out of 99, Howard and Dart. Kaysen, this was not available prior to me getting here on this platform as far as somewhere to do this during the day. I had a desk job. I definitely would have been in. This is where I would have been. Now I could have done my job very well and still gotten into breaks, and I would have. There just wasn't any to be had. Permian, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll wait till Mister gets back before I do that. Jameer Gibbs, Will Anderson Jr. out of 99, Thiemland, Shuck, and Marks. So now there is legitimately a place 6 days a week, Tuesday through Sunday, to get a good priced, good rip in. And it's right here. You're in the room right now. All right, Redemption, Part 2. Jumbo signature swatches, Prism. Oh boy. B1. Say card 1. Say card 1. Boom! Patrick Mahomes, Kamers. I don't want to ever hear it again, bro. I don't ever want to hear it again. Okay? Bro. Hey, it's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. You better shape up. Nice hit, bro. There it is, Gil. Congrats, bro. Nice hit. I told you guys. Did I not say, look, remember, most of y'all were here. I told y'all. I didn't say it was going to be Patty Mahomes. I didn't say Jamar Chase case hits are going to get hit. All I said was, his deeds are inbound, and I was at 110% right. There's probably some more in that next break. Samuel, Tootin, Silver Scattaboo, Hampton, and Gorton. Wow. Oh, I still had 2 cards here. It's Genty. Genty, Smith, and Hunter. I found a music trivia game. Oh, really? All right, bet. Hutchinson, Robinson, Gill's game. Devin Neal, Cup, and Bryant. Alyssa what? Oh, Alyssa, I didn't even think about that. Why are you playing around? Why are you messing around? Huh? Jackson Dart out of 299. Sampson, Silver Purdy, Lamb, and Black. They were there. They were there. They were there. I told you not to answer the door. Well, this has been quite the break. And we didn't get a zebra yet. Penix. There's Noah and Kobe's boy. Uh-oh. There's Ray. I've been waiting for you, Ray. Nice close-up there. Sheboygas. Bye, Ray. Ray. J-Rock. J to the ROC. Know what I'm saying? Burns and Higgins. I know. It's nasty. Ashton Genty numbered this time, bro. DMC, that's a little bit better than the silver. We'll take it. And that's out of 199. Brooks, Hurts, and Williams. I was getting changed, man. Two packs to go. 2 packs to go now. Gonzalez, Eckler, oh! I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than what I already said. Loop, Adams, and a Shadeed Sanders auto going to Jared. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. Anything else? What does it have a 1-1 in here too? Silver, Quinshawn. Oh no, it's just a shuck out of 99. That's all. Yeah. Going to J. Fred. Yikes. Travis Hunter. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to J. Rips and Lamb Jack. Yowza. Yowza. Now, I can't tell you what team it's going to be. All I can tell you is how I feel. And I knew deeds were happening. I knew it. I didn't know who it was going to be, but I knew deeds were happening. All right, let's do a recap of this spectacular break we just went through here. I know not everybody got a piece because that's not how it works, but Eden. There's a lot of places you can go online. We're an online store though. Uh-oh. I don't even want to know if I want to look at that. Johnny, you just got to find the right spot, bro. They're there. I mean, they're readily available. You see it. They're not like not there. They're there. You just gotta. You're off the path. You need to get back on the path. Warren, Judkins, Purdy, Scattaboo and Tootin, Bateman, Ward, Tesla, McMillan. It's Carter out of 99. Shaheed Odunzi, Njigba, Mertz, Loop, and Lambert Smith. Sophia, I don't know what's left. So the only way I could give you an honest answer is if, well, wow, there's not a lot left at all. There are some good teams on the board. So, looking at it, whenever repacks are in there, I always think about that. So, I'd say Denver or Buffalo. My brain says is leaning a little bit more Buffalo, but that's because of Josh Allen and there's repacks in there. You decide. I gave you 2 to work with. Jackson Dart, Jared Goff, Jones, Landon Dickerson, Cam Ward. What's up, Corey? Matthew Stafford, Joe Burrow, Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Patty Mahomes, Byron Murphy, Joe Milton out of 35, Stephon Diggs out of 399, Saquon Barkley, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson and Cam Ward again, Travis Hunter Silver, DeAndre Swift was out of 249, Abdul Carter out of 15, Woody Marks out of 25 for the Texans, Jawan Johnson, tie-dye out of 25 for the Saints, Silver Shuck, Terrence Ferguson for the Rams on the redemption, Mr. Genty, Shuck out of 99, Terry McLaurin out of 99 on the Sparks patch, Bijan tie-dye patch out of 25. Look at these cards. Jalen Walker, Jalen Milroe out of 99, Will Anderson Jr. out of 99, Ashton Genty out of 199, Ellick 8 out of 8 auto. If he ends up mattering, that's a really, really good card. I bet you Kobe likes that card. I bet he wants that card. Somebody should just give that to Kobe. Shadeed Sanders out of 399. Ty Felton out of 249. Jaden Higgins RPA out of 249. Jalen Noel RPA out of 249. Shadeed Sanders. I'm sorry, I had to correct myself. Shadeed Sanders on the auto. Trevor Lawrence auto going to Doc G. Cam Ward patch out of 149. Jamar Chase color wheel. And then we just got like this regular old redemption. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, it's Patrick Mahomes on the Jumbo Signature Swatches Prime. Or Prism. Yeah, Prism. Yeah. Patty. Hi. Yep. Deeds. Hang on. It is in the shop. And I'm just going to... It was pinned, but I'm going to pin it again. Because sometimes it acts weird. All right, it's pinned. Same break. Same exact break. Again, this is break 5011. And now the pressure's on because I said the Seahawks are going to do something. Or it feels wrong that they're there. Let's see how right I am. Let's see if it continues. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start with 2 of these. Then we'll alternate these. We're also due for a nasty checkerboard. And then we'll end with these. All right. I'm going to take the overlay down. Same exact break is in the shop. We're going to do it one more time. All right, let's get this gone. And good luck. And this, other than a case break, this is the cheapest, the most inexpensive break I can really present with good stuff in it anyways. All right, we got a pretzel. That's gold. Wow. Justin Jefferson going to Llama on the gold out of Select. It is premier level, and it is 9 out of 10. Nice hit. See what I mean? And the next break has 4 of these in it as well, and that was a pretzel. Popcorn is a step above that when you see popcorn, and Sunday is a step above popcorn, if we see it. Gold Justin Jefferson to start the break, my goodness. It's a Sunday. You guys at home know what's going on right now. Good luck. Somebody's about to get a really nasty card. What in the world is this? That's looking downtownish. What? Randall. Dan Marino, downtown. Yikes. The dolphin spot. A deed. Yikes. Now that's how you start a break, folks. That's how you start a break. We got 2 more of those, and then we got these to open. Same exact break. Same exact break is in the shop. Same one. Indy, it was in the batch that I didn't grab. My bad. All right, checkerboard. It is Adonai Mitchell for the Colts to start it out. Quinn Ewers. Travis Hunter on the green cracked ice. And that is Doc G. It's a start, Doc. It's a start. We gotta start somewhere. Is it being weird? Do you guys see the break pin? I'm just curious. Okay, it's being weird on my phone. Fouts, Holt, Jennings, and Monungai. Thank you. It was being weird on mine. Myers, Garrett, Tucker. There's our true base pack. Morton, Smith, James Jr., and Jordan Watkins. Penix, Fisk on the cracked ice. Omarion Hampton. Joe, I'm good, bro. Like, I'll put this into perspective. I was a store manager for Kroger for almost quite a while. And before I was store manager, I still worked these hours. I was used to working 13 hours a day every day with no days off. I did that for a very, very long time. Years I did that. This. Wilkins, O'Brien, Garcia, and Burden. Sometimes more than 13 hours a day. That was like the average. Checkerboard, rookie. No, you can't have this card, Dustin. Sorry. It wasn't actually in the break. I wish that it was. It kind of looked like it was for about 2 seconds, and then it wasn't. Sorry about that. Tough luck. I need a pack of top loaders. Oh, Dustin, how dare you hit that card? Illegal maneuver. Okay. I got what I need now. All I need is a miracle. Damian Martinez. Oh, a little Jack Bash action. Thank you for hopping in that next one, Sophia. Appreciate you. And you guys, it's the same break. There's no difference. It's the same one we're doing right now. Different cards, same makeup. Genty. Glenn, Wilson. There's a true base pack right there. Jalen Lane. True green cracked ice, Lamb Jack. A pouty eye? What is a pouty eye? Huh? What's a pouty eye? Also, where would I get this makeup from? Winston. Checkerboard. James Kiana for the Cardinals. Josh Connerly and a Kid Reporter. Fireworks, Joseph Burra. JT, where's our True Green Cracked Ice? Where is it? I think it's here. It is a rookie. It is a buck. Come on. We'll take it. It's the other guy. Tez Johnson on the True Green Cracked Ice for the Bucks. That's going to Doc G. Doc, you might want to send that one in. Maybe. Depends on how much you like Tez, but you might want to send that one in. Dylan. Silver Russell Wilson. And Savion Williams. Get on out my way, base. Get on out my way, base. Evan Brown, out of 249. Bolton, Thomas Jr., 0-2 for the Titans. We can do a little bit better than that, Sophia. And Cam Ward base. Mason Taylor silver, we got an auto. Jalen Noel for the Texans, going to K-Mers. The hits continue for you, bro. Gates and Carter. They continue on. And Acha. Ariana's back. Evan Ingram, out of 249. Robinson, Silver, Byron Young, Hill, and Leonard. Ridley, Zebra. I don't know if this is from the new case or the old. I'm going to assume it's the old one because it just makes sense. Not a rookie. Jags. Tank Bigsby on the Zebra. Doc. It's like they're evading you. It's like you're hitting, but it's like, ooh. It's like, whoa, hey, whoa. We'll take them. It's just like, come on. Jordan Watkins, McKinney. Uh-oh. This could be good. Filler. It's a tie-dye on the insert. Now, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought it was a rookie. It's not. For the Atlanta Falcons, going to King, Michael Penix Jr. on the tie-dye, out of 25 on the insert, score select. Not bad. Not bad, mate. Zay Flowers. Trevor Achan out of 99. Scatabo. Chambers and Shuck. Why is that so thick? Hold on. This might be good. Cam Jordan. Oh, it's an RPA. Okay. It is good. Matthew Stafford going to Becky on the patch auto. Hey, Becky. That's a we take those if I've ever seen one. Becky. And that is out of 149. Nice hit. Becky, you're on a little bit of a streak here. You did well last night, too. Ursary and Membu. I can't remember what you pulled, but I remember Kobe getting excited about it. For Quinyon Mitchell, Trey McBride is the exact Cardinal we want out of 35. Going to Herman. Herman, look at you, bro. 21 out of 35. Was it the Hawkeye auto? Okay. Richardson, R.J. Harvey, and Fred Warner. Did any of y'all see the Pado I pulled last night? I pulled Dog Pool's Pado. Monungai. Cedric Von Pran going to C. Jones on the auto. Patrick Queen, Gasecki, and Urlacher. Shadid, where are you, bro? Don't forget, there's these 3 packs. We still got 2 more boxes over here and 2 repacks. We're not done yet. Oh, it's Von Van Pran. Yeah? Yes, you've never heard of him. Yeah? No? CJ Stroud, Kyle Williams out of 199. Nick Martin, Brock Bowers, and Rashid Shaheed. Are you, Nation? Man, we had a night. Nation, I don't know if you were there for, but you might want to start with the first Brooklyn Marvel case. Because it was absolutely insane. Coleman. Silver Dart. Okay. Deed Pool. That helps. Watt, Samuel, and Love. We needed that, Doc. We needed that. We need more, but we definitely needed that. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 299. Yoshivash. Will Campbell, Brett Bowers, and Smith. Let me get some of the space out of the way here real quick. So we got 2 boxes left. We're going to do the Prism Retail. Then we'll do Select. And we'll end with the 2 repacks. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's no difference. It's the same one. We're running it again. Did you remember to get a spot? I don't know if you did or didn't. You might want to check. Empty. What is this that just pops up at the bottom of my screen? Hold on. Okay. I had to double check. I need to make sure nothing was going down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Checkerboard. Rookie. Falcon. The right one this time. You got the right one, baby. Uh-huh. Kings with the Jalen Walker checkerboard rookie. Not the Mayberry. I pulled the other one earlier in the green cracked ice form. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Ba-da-da. Green cracked ice, Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Ray. Quinchon for the Brownies on the base. Sophia, when I saw that you got that team, I was concerned. They completely annihilated the break before this. Like, annihilated. There was like 12 of them. Base pack. Now it's not over yet. But my stomach did kind of go, Mason Graham. Andrew Van Ginkel on the green cracked ice. Woody Marks. Checkerboard for the Cardinals. Larry Fitzgerald, excellent. Wayne's World, party time, excellent. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're not done yet, Sophia. We're not done yet. I'm not hearing none of that. Falk, Taylor, Bosa, and Simmons. Silver, Rashid Shaheed. Terrence Ferguson. Did you, Mayberry? Was it the Donruss one or was it this year's? Which one was it? Matthews. Sophia, the only reason that it's here is because they're moving their headquarters here because we don't have state tax in Tennessee. Also, it is close enough to Texas where they have their cattle farm, one of their cattle farms, so they were able to do it. That's the only reason it's here. Patty Mahomes on the green cracked ice prism break. Okay. Nashville D-Money. And Cam Miller. Okay. Nice, Mayberry. That's nice. Saints Honey Badger. Going to J. Fred. That's not too bad, J. Fred. He's been an excellent player for a very long time. R.J. Harvey. I told you, it's weird. It's weird. It's like when you want to give up, it's like it's not the time. It's like, I don't know. And maybe it's not every time, but the vast majority of the time, it's like when you're thinking, that's when you do it. Joe Burrow on the green cracked ice fractal. Sorry about the glare. I'll fix those in a minute. Shamar Stewart. All right, true green cracked ice. The Cardinals won't stop, Doc. You're right. Herman. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. This might be the best break I've seen for the Cardinals like in a very long time. Check this out. If you got if as somebody just a spectator watching or people that are in the break, look at that. Look at that. Trey McBride out of 35, checkerboard, Larry Fitzgerald, and a true green cracked ice, Marvin Harrison Jr. That's nasty. Oh, you're right. Was that this break? You're right. And the James Conner. Good call out, Missy. Look at that. Hold on. No, Herman bought those. I was going to say, did I give away the Cardinals in this one? But most of the teams were already gone. Kalel. Silver Chop Chop. Chop Chop. Yeah, I'm back on the block. Parsons, White, Newbin, and Will Johnson. Another Cardinal. All right. We got a select hobby. I'm gonna assume this is the. I'm pretty sure this is probably the one out of the fresh case because we just hit a zebra out of that one. So let's see what happens here. And then the two in the next break will be out of that fresh case as well. It's empty. J-Wham in the house. Good morning, brother. How's your day treating you? How's your Wednesday treating you? All right, we got we got a numbered auto. Donald Driver for the Packs. Going to Tickle. Ty Johnson and Travis Hunter. We'll take that. Donald Driver helped beat the Lions a many a times. It's Tank Bigsby, Tim. I'm good, J-Wham. I'm excellent, by the way. I'm good. I'm real good. Hubbard, and we've been pulling straight fire today. Out of 299. It continued from last night. I could kind of feel it, and then I got decent news this morning, and it's just been I can't stop. It's just gonna keep happening. It's gonna flow right into tonight's breaks. Watch. Brock Bowers silver for the Raiders. Mahomes, Gabriel, and Scattaboo. Custer, well, let's just say I've been waiting to hear something or waiting for something to be confirmed, and it has been officially confirmed. We'll go with that. Okay? It's all good. It's all good stuff. DK, a Titan. RJ Harvey out of 99. McPherson, Abdul Carter Silver, and Baker Mayfield. Rockefeller Records, Kim. Because we came to get down. Nice hit there, Broncos. We'll take it. J-Wham, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Are you getting a new puppy? Maybe. No, I hadn't planned on it, but maybe I will now. Geno Smith. Nice. Travion Henderson for NDN. Campbell and Young. Nice hit, NDN. That's a nice little hit there. I got confirmation. I'll let you guys know what it is when I can do that. Dylan Gabriel out of 175. Owens, Lambjack, Harvey, and Flowers. And you're going to give me the Giants in the next break. Jared Goof. Rattler, Trey Harris on the RPA for the Chargers, going to J. Fred, James, and Tet. No, it's the same break. I don't know why that keeps freezing. It's the same break. Where's there a Rattler at? What? I don't even remember pulling a Rattler at all. What? At least pick a card I actually pulled to troll me with. Landon Jackson out of 199. Ray Davis, Trey Harris on the silver, Amon-Ra, and TJ Sanders. We still got 2 repacks. If you think it's over, it's not. Riley, Walker, Brown, and Bryant. Sutton, Fields, Matthew Golden, Black, and Burns. What up, dog? Silver Darnell Mooney. Tesla with the Ninja Turtle patch out of 125. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell, turtle power. Jaden Higgins. We got one pack and then it's repack time. It's repack time, it's repack time. Caleb Johnson, whoa, hold up. Kareem Hunt out of 35 for the Chiefs. Woodson, Allen, and Kyle Williams. Okay. Come on. Put it in the chat. I've got 2 repacks. This is your last chance. Be specific. And really, I just want to save somebody. Some of y'all did just fine. Some of y'all did, but you did fine. You have no worries. Some of you need to be putting something in the chat right now. Oh, and I know some of these say multi-sport, but they're not. They're football. It's just the box that it's in. Broncos. You know who didn't say anything? Yeah, because it keeps freezing, Doc, and it's annoying me. I need to fix that in some capacity because I try to see what you guys are seeing. So when I look down and it's froze, I don't know if you're froze or right now it's happening pretty frequently this morning. So I'm just assuming, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I hope everybody can still see me. All right, pretzel. '24 Select Lamjack, Jim Mint 10, White Shock, out of 199, going to Ellipsis. Thanks, Sophia. I think I may need to update my phone or the app itself. Pretzel. I figured it was probably going to be because we pulled it downtown. All right. Good luck. 2024 Select. Malik Neighbors. Purple Shock. Jim Mint 10. Out of 360. Not terrible, Doc. You did get something right at the end. That's not bad. He will be back. But you didn't completely, fall flat on your face. All right, let me do a recap of this. Some excellent cards in it. The next break is the exact same break, you guys. The 2 Select are out of a fresh case. I've only done 1 box out of it, and no case hit or anything came out of that particular box. And then we'll just go from there. Some of y'all look, Cedric Von Prawn. Doc, thank you for hopping in today. It was good seeing you. Let me move this to the back here. All right, it's recap time. And I don't know how many are left in this, but I also know it's the witching hour, so we're probably not at halfway. We're not. We got a little ways to go. Matthew Golden, Jackson, DK, Carter, Bowers, Fannin, Addison, Stroud, Williams, Ingram, Taylor, Brown, Hunt, A-Chan out of 99, Joe Burrow, Honey Badger, Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 299, Lamjack, Hampton, Connor, Tesla, Hunter, Mitchell, Silver Jackson Dart. We've got Tesla out of 125, Dylan Gabriel, True Green Cracked Ice, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey McBride out of 35, Patty Mahomes Cracked Ice, RJ Harvey out of 99, Larry Fitzgerald Checkerboard, Joe Burrow, Tez Johnson, Green Cracked Ice, Jalen Noel, Cedric Von Pran. Trey Harris out of 249. Donald Driver out of 149. Tank Bigsby Zebra. Travion Henderson auto for the Pats. Michael Penix Jr. on the tie-dye insert out of 25. Jalen Walker on the checkerboard. Matthew Stafford patch auto out of 149. NFL MVP and Super Bowl champion right there, folks. And yes, the Lions drafted him number 1 overall. And we couldn't do nothing with him. All the Lions fans, we always knew. We always know he was good enough. We knew it. There's no doubt. He was the reason why we watched them for like 10 years. What are you going to do? Malik Neighbors on the Purple Shock Gym Mint 10. That's out of 360. Lamb Jack is out of 199. Justin Jefferson Gold. It is 9 out of 10. And the Dan Marino Downtown out of 2023. They did be crap. It doesn't, like, yes, we did each other favors, really. Because without a defense, it wouldn't have mattered. Without, like, it was time to move on. He had done enough. He earned the right to say, okay, guys, let me try to do this somewhere else. Prices aren't bad on this. Baseball, it depends, but they're not bad. Yes, it's not ideal, Steve. No, that's not ideal. Baseball is in the shop. And it is pinned. There, finally. It's giving me a hard time. There it is. There's baseball. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I can only run one baseball, you guys. That's it. I can only run one baseball. That's all I got. Now I'm going to take the overlay down, and we're going to get some ripping in. Because that's just how we do. Okay? Okay? We'll start with 2 of these repacks like we did last time. And then we'll end with these 2. Yes, they are, Joey. We need to get our bats going. If we get our bats going, and we're a problem. Because we scored like the 3rd least runs in the league, and we're 8-3. Good luck. Good to see you, Joey. I hope all is well, bro. Joey's an original. He's an OG. All right, we got a pretzel to start it out. Ooh la la. Immaculate. Well, who dey? Rod Woodson out of 25 shouldn't be too bad. Bruh. Immaculate, and it's 2018. 2018 Rod Woodson. Absolutely one of the best to ever do it. No doubt about it. That's a nice card, Houday. That's a nice card. Pretzel. '24 Mosaic Bo Nix Mint 9 Red Sparkle. Ooh, that's nice. ZJ just hops up in here and gets a deed. That's nice out of those Sparkle packs. Nice hit. Now we got 2 more of those, but I'm gonna do the. Hang on, let me get this out of the way. That's kind of those are in my way. It's Prism retail time. Really, little monsters? No, Houday's in here. He got him a couple squads. Pookie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I imagine there's a yeah, Hunter, I'm gonna do some more football, at least another one after baseball. I don't know how many came off the board, but it looked like a lot. Hang on. Okay, not as many as I thought. We're not even halfway in baseball. So there are teams in Pookie, I know you might have missed out on your squad, but there's 17 teams left in that baseball. I think there's somebody out there you might be able to find. I'm just telling. I'm just saying. We ain't even halfway full. Matt Stafford, Jacobs, Hushmanzada, and Omarion Hampton. Yeah, maybe the one you had your eye on's gone. But there's 17 others just chilling there. Green cracked ice, Travis Hunter. For the Jaguars, going to Doc G. It all depends. I will probably run another football unless baseball takes forever. Then I won't. It's 12:30 where I'm at. Checkerboard, because I have to get back on tonight. Eric Allen on the checkerboard, going to DMC. Dominic, I typically, my regular time is 7 o'clock Central Time, Tuesday through Sunday in the mornings, 7 a.m. But Mr. and Mrs. are out and about the last couple of days. So, I've been on the last 3 nights. So it's a little abnormal to what I typically do. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm usually on Tuesday and Wednesdays on the other platform, so never mind. This is pretty much my regular schedule. Caleb Johnson. DK Metcalf. There's a Rebel Jr. Katie, let me finish this box. I'll get a givey up there for that. KC. True Green Cracked Ice for the Cardinals won't stop. It leads into this break. Trey McBride, True Green Cracked Ice, we absolutely want in Morris. I can't imagine there being something else that you would want. That's exactly what you want. There is no other card you want for the Cardinals. You want that one. Katie, were you, now I can't see it. Were you somebody that contributed to that all morning long? Is that something you basically sat there and did for quite a while? I know somebody does, I just never know who it is. Leonard Fournette. I know there's like a select few that go the distance. Cam Scattaboo. I got you. Checkerboard. It's Tua. That's funny. A little Tua action. J. Fred. Michael Williams. That makes sense. That makes sense, little monsters. And sometimes you just don't feel like liking. I got a feeling Christina's done her fair share of likes. Christina, I can see you because you're typically somewhere in the top 5 leaderboard in the room. And that says that you've either been in here for a long time or been contributing to the likes. Or both. Yes, we do, Birds. I'm going to finish this box and then I'm going to put that givey up there. And Trevor Achan. Every emergent that ever existed, Doc G. There's our base pack. Jalen Noel. It is KC. It sure is. Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. We take ellipsis. Tyleek Williams. Are you talking about in general, Big Texan? Like, or are you talking about how did I become a breaker? Checkerboard. T-Law. Look at you, Doc G. She continues on. Doc G, you've been doing fine. You've been doing fine. Not just this break, overall, which you typically do anyways. Quinchon Judkins. So Big Texan, I stumbled upon breaks. Silver Mason Taylor we want too. Somewhere around 2018, 2019. And I was super excited. Super excited. I was like, yes, this is awesome. And as I watched it, and I got more familiar with it and learned it a little bit better on how everything worked, I kept telling myself, I can do that. Not only can I do that, but I can do that, let's say, necessarily better than the person I was watching. So I made a plan. I talked with my best friend, who's Dylan USOB, who's in here sometimes. He still buys in every once in a while. He still lives in Virginia. But I talked to him and I said, I got an idea, bro. And he was like, okay, let's do it. And that's how it started. I started right here on this platform. I've been doing this for 4 years. I've been with 238 Cards for 9 months now. Prior to that, I was doing it all on my own with Dylan's help for 3 years under my account. And that's how I got started. Before I got here, I was just hands and a voice. Now I'm hands, face, and a voice. Don't you all feel lucky that now the face goes with the hands and the voice? All right, come on, pile it on. Have fun. Oh, I need to do the give. My bad. Now I'm Primo Rourke. You're right. In its simplest form, you're absolutely right. Whoops, hold on. Let's go back here. There it is. And a legend was born. So, Mr. and Mrs., that's even a funnier part of this story. So I don't know how many of you guys know Wise Guy. He breaks on here. He was somebody that I broke with before I became a breaker. And what I did is I tried to... It's a scary place out here in the breaker world. Not everybody has the appearance of somebody that you can trust. And I don't want to scare you guys. There's perfectly great small breakers all over this platform. They exist. But then there's not some unsavory ones. So Wise was somebody that I watched and broke with, and I just knew. I knew how he did it, how he talked. I knew that I could trust him, or I felt like I could trust him. So I called him, or I reached out to him. I said, could you tell me kind of how you got started? So I started with Wise. Wise kind of told me what he did. I kind of followed suit and went from there. Lo and behold, a few years later, I find out that Wise is Mr. 238's childhood best friend. So the person that I reached out to get started, little did I know, was 238's best friend, one of his best friends growing up. They still are. So I don't know. Kindred, maybe? Does that sound about right? Did I use the right word there? Shop the Stan Givey was giving me a hard time, but it's over now. It's popping up right now, you guys. Sorry about that. It was giving me some difficulty. And then we'll do Shop the Stan. Whoever wins that, we'll do that after this break. But that's the way it was. You ever have, like, when you talk to your friends or whatever, sometimes they'll be like, yeah, do you know? And just because you're talking to them, you're like, yeah. Like, maybe you don't actually know, but you're just going along with it because they're telling you a story. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm not going to... Sometimes you just go along so you can hear the next part. Well, every once in a while, he'd say that. He'd be like, 238... And they never, not one time did 238 cards pop up on my live stream, like my algorithm or whatever. I had to look them up. They never popped up on mine. And then I did that. Oh, we got a gold here. And then shortly after that, we kind of talked, and then the rest was history. The rest was history. Now I'm moving to Tennessee. This is an RPA. This is a commander. Koozie, Joe Theismann Gold, 4 out of 10. Koozie, are you in here? Are you in here, Koozie? By chance? First ever hit? Never mind. I was going to tell you I was a buyer. You keep that. That's your first hit. My best bud, Dylan USOB, he's a lifelong Commanders fan. Tesla. Caleb Johnson out of 249. Marks, Dart, Reed. Nice hit. That's an excellent first hit. Mayberry. Bro, I've opened one box. What are you talking about? I've literally opened one box. Actually, y'all all might want to change your name to Dominica. Kyler Murray, Lamb, Mahomes, and Robinson. She annihilated last night. Barron, Jalen Noel out of 249. Stewart, Drake May, and Lattimore. I know, Pookie, but I'm just saying. No, but somebody should do that. Go ahead and change your name to Arkham. Change your name to Arkham and see if it works. 2 minutes left on the Gibby. See if it actually does something. Ollie Gordon II. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs on the auto. Giddens and more, but be careful. He's probably sitting in the shadows right now. He's listening to everything we say, even though he's not in the break or putting anything in the chat. He's out there right now. I can feel his presence. No, Arkham, Pookie, like Arkham Asylum, Batman. Marshawn Lattimore out of 49 for the Commanders. Bateman, Silver, Will Howard, Milroe, and Woolen. He knows. He knows. Even though he's not responding, he's here right now. If I wanted to, I could probably say something to make him appear. Well, this is the Commanders box. Jalen Lane out of 49. Princely, Silver, Jackson, Dart, Burden, and Waddle. Say his name and he appears. Yeah, that is a rookie. It is Doc G. This is the first one. We got another Prism Retail and another Select. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Tez Johnson on the RPA out of 149. Doc, you got Tez Johnson down. I am Big Texan. I'll be on tonight. With Kobe. Kamara and Garrett. Mulling, Stewart, Chubb, McBride, and Jones. Were there any rookies in that pack? Yes, there was. I was like, wait a minute, what? Primo don't like people from North Carolina. That's not true. Moss. I don't know anybody from North Carolina, so how could I know? Loveland, Tommy, and Pitts. Let me check. Let me check, Doc G. Let's see. That doesn't count, Mayberry. And whoever said I didn't like Mayberry, you're making stuff up now. Derek, I know you're probably in here. You already. It looks like you. No, maybe you didn't. Hang on. Derek, are you in here? If you're in here, just know we'll do the shop to stand after this break's over, okay? Montgomery, Birch, Pat Bryant on the patch out of 149, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Travis Etienne Jr. Okay, Derek. So we'll do that. We'll do that right at the end. We'll do that right at the end. Don't be Derek's a regular. Stop that, Tim. Be nice. Jalen Noel. Jerry Judy out of 399. Nix, Kittle, and Loveland. I think we're in single digits in that baseball, you guys. Depending on when that fills, ultimately determines if I run another football or not. So, we'll just see. We shall see. Chad, good luck. Chad, did you not? Hang on, Chad. Hold on. Didn't you break with me prior to me getting here? Or am I crazy? Hang on. I must be crazy. I must have seen you in a room or something somewhere. Not this one. Not this one. Like somewhere else. 8 squads left. Monsters, how many of them are the A's and Yankees and teams like that? Jalen Noel and the Kid Reporter. Okay. Green cracked ice. Tyler Shuck going to J. Fred. I thought so, Chad. I thought so. I do have a good brain. I hope it stays that way. Tyleek Williams. Andrew, the best card I've pulled is always the next one. See, PA knows. Checkerboard. Caden Ellis for the Falcons going to J. Fred. Alyssa Nicole. Alyssa Nicole. C9. You knew what time it'd be close to going up there. Quinshawn. Hey, stop that. Okay, I'll allow it. Legette, Vanoy, Green Cracked Ice, Travion Henderson. Graham. Diddy. Chad, did you get the Reds or did you get the Cardinals? Well, he played for both teams. Never mind. Nationals, Giants, Orioles, Cubs, Astros, Brewers, and Padres. A lot of easy ones. Kim, don't join in on... Actually, go ahead. Join in. True Green Cracked Ice. Doc G. Jamar Chase. Hang on. Let me check real quick. Hang on. Let me check the back. The front looks good. The front looks good. Definitely send that in. It's not? Hold on. Did it mess up? And double your name over or something? Oh, no, that's... Hold on. Hold on. Why did it do that? Yeah, Huday, you're good. You're good. I knew it as soon as she said that. I was like, wait a minute. Me and Huday talked about this. Let me fix that real quick, Huday. Sometimes it'll double a name over. Even though you didn't intend it. Let me fix that real quick. No, as soon as she said that, I was like, oh, wait. And just so you guys know, this overlay doesn't mean anything. It's more for me and you. It's for me so I can say, hey, congratulations. It's also for you so you can go look at it and see your name beside it. But Jamar Chase, I know you wouldn't, Doc. And nobody in here, nobody that's a regular that I know would ever do that. Nobody. And that's what separates us from the rest. That's right. It makes us better than the rest. Sorry about that, Houday. It just doubled her name over. But what I was going to say is when we ship, it does not go. The overlay has nothing to do with it. Nothing. You're simply the best. Silver Van Ginkel. I don't know what it looks like, Mayberry, but I feel like the more I don't pull something, the more you like it, so you can put it in the chat. And I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like. It feels like you're feeling the need inside. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, I didn't hit a charger. Oh, I need to let them all know. Something like that. Ellis, Williams, Lawrence, and Warren Moon for the Chiefs. Indeed. Nice try, Kmers. Not today. Also, I'm not worried. There's definitely going to be a charger that shows up. They always do. Even if Mayberry has them, they show up. Watch this. Watch. No, that's not true, Mayberry. My responses, you can't take as a joke. You're the one sitting there boiling inside. I'm the one trolling you. You think you're trolling me, but I'm the one that's trolling you, and you can't handle it. Maybe one day you will, though. Don't worry, I'm a good actor. Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. Tarheeb still. Hold up. Hang on. I'll be back. I'm going to go get a one-touch. Brian Burns, TJ Watt, Alec. Base pack. Cam Miller. No, I don't. You guys know when I'm serious. It'll be somebody that we don't know. And I even give them a chance. I probably go longer than anybody would being cordial with those people. When I'm saying stuff and to you guys, it's all in good fun. If I get your blood boiling a little bit, then it worked. That I was trying to mess with you and it worked. Luther Burden, and sometimes you guys win too. I'm not going to act like Mayberry doesn't win every once in a while and get me all riled up. It does happen sometimes. He does have that power. RJ Harvey. Checkerboard. AJ Buana for the Seahawks. Doc G, there it is. Finally, a Seahawk shows up. Now, I don't want you guys to get too flustered because there's still a select hobby and there's 2 pretzel repacks to go in this. Shemai. McLeod. Welker. Cabret. Oh, no! I don't have this one. Doc, I don't have this one. I don't have this one. I know you would, Mayberry. I don't have this one. Doc, I don't have this one. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm kidding. If you want that, that's your card, Doc. Kalel. I know a buyer. And the base pack. I don't know what it was about that specific case of these, but the base pack ended the break every time, or ended the box every time. Is it? Is it? Actually, it's fine, Doc. I know it looks like that, but that's how they do it. It's fine. Check the back out. See that? It's fine. Jake, you know, I'm not sure about that. Mister will be back tomorrow. I'll be sure to ask him when he gets here. I'll ask him. Thank you, Doc G. So when you hit a case hit, you could give me that too, if you want to. Arkham, I said all those things so you'd respond, and you did. You finally did. I got you. Bond, Scattaboo, and Mayfield. No more sitting in the darkness. I know you do. That's why I said it. I knew it would make you go. Like you're probably sitting at his computer, and he's like, what? The Rourke Panhandler, stop that, salty dog. Scattaboo Silver, Henry and Johnson. It's over. That's 6 for the day. That's 6 for the day, Hunter. Follow me for trolling. Zay Flowers out of 175. Davis, Woolen, Worthy, Jefferson. Sophia, man, let me think about that. So, Heritage, not all that much. Now, they do have nice autos. Man, it's been a while since I opened that stuff. I know Topps Chrome. Help me, somebody. It's been a minute since I opened those. Home field advantage, that's one. Thank you, Ray. I was thinking about Finest. What's the hit in Finest? I can't remember. It's been like months since I've opened that. JJ McCarthy, Butker, Jaden Blue out of 249, Genty and Young. I can't remember what you can get out of Finest. Topps Chrome, everything's good for the most part. Shamar Stewart out of 199. If the Nationals are still there, then the answer is James Woods. Woodson, Garrett, Collins, and Ty Johnson. That's the answer. What's the chase? The Nationals. They've got more than that, but he's the main one. Makuba, Williams, Earl Campbell, Hunter, and Jones. Silver Genty, very nice. Warren, Johnson, Jackson, Dart, Base, and Gabriel. Something's chilling in this box. Sophia, they're not a bad pick. Trevor Achan, Tyler Warren for the Colts going to DMC out of $3.99. Williams, Milroe, and Campbell. That's the only one I've got. I'm fishing. I'm sorry. We might get some more in the next couple of days, but that's all I've got to work with today as far as baseball goes. P8. What was the other? I remember that. There's something else, and I can't remember. I cannot, for the life of me, I can't remember what one of those short prints are. McCarthy. Xavier McKinney is Giants and Packers out of 149. So this will go to the Giants. They're the more expensive team. And that is Machinist. Is that it, P8? Maybe are you in here? Is that right? Is it no, is Fiesta Stadium Club? I can't even remember anymore. I can't even remember. It's been so long since I opened it. Okay. Young and Flowers. Headliners. Okay. That's right. silver. Joshua Allen going to K-Mers. Trey Hendrickson out of 99. Lewis, Burden the third, and Derwin James Jr. Little Monsters. I said it's Derek. Derek did. Are these the right size? Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 It's gold. Oh, boy. Okay, well, it's a good team. Doc G, congratulations. Gold, Travion Henderson, RPA. It is 8 out of 10. Holla, holla. Da, 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 da. Nice hit. By the way, what's going on with that select case? That's 2 golds right there. We haven't hit a case hit or a zebra yet either. Tet and TJ Sanders. You know what Mayberry's doing right now? He knows there's 2 repacks left. He's like, come on. Come on. Come on. Travis Hunter Silver. Kendra Miller out of 249. Cam Ward. Joe Burrow on the Prism. We'll take that, Houday. That's your boy. You hit both your guys. A couple of deeds for you. Oh, I don't like that penny sleeve. Go away, penny sleeve. Bengals are having a good day today. All right, we got 2 repacks left. I know Mayberry needs a charger. Who else needs something? This is your last chance. There are no boxes after this. There aren't any. This is it. Oh, this is it. Oh, D-Money. No, you're not. 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 I'm pulling a card for D-Money. I'm sorry, Mayberry. There's going to be a card for D-Money in this, and I can't help it. I'm manifesting it. Johnny? What are you going to do, right? All right, it's a pretzel. Wow, what's in this? 2020 Panini Mosaic. Yikes, 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 yikes. Tom Brady. Jim Mint 10. Going to Doc G. Nice hit, Doc. All right. It's a pot cone. Get your pot cone ready. I don't know if she's in here right now, Mayberry. Flawless. I know that. Machinist. Eli Manning, 14 out of 15. Patch auto. It is 2025. That's this year. It's got a sneaky little 2 color there. And Mayberry didn't hit a card. Congratulations, Mayberry. I'm sorry, bro. You know the Chargers, if I do another football break, you know the Chargers are going to completely annihilate that break, don't you? Like I can almost guarantee it. There are no guarantees in this game that we play, but I can almost guarantee it at this point. Hey Gil, where you at, bro? Congratulations. Arkham's just chilling in there. Arkham, he's either waiting for tops or he hates my guts, one of the two. I'm sorry. I'm on troll mode today. I'm super happy. Like, I'm ecstatic. Let's do the recap here. It's definitely one of the two. Oh, now that scares me. Man, I sure hope nobody hates me. I'm sure not everybody loves me, but I sure hope nobody hates me. All right, recap. Travis Hunter, Kendre Miller, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Cam Scattaboo, Woody Marks, Chuba Hubbard, Noel, Judy, Lane, Lattimore, Howard, Jalen Royals, Drake May, Tez Johnson on the RPA out of 149, Pat Bryant out of 149, Patty Mahomes, Luther Burden, Travion Henderson, Ollie Gordon, Eric Allen on the checkerboard. You're right, Soul Man. He ever finds out about that, you're right. Hunter, Loveland, Taylor, Lawrence, Tua, Jamar Chase, True Green Cracked Ice. We'll take that, who day. Caden, Chuck, Moon, Johnson, True Green Cracked Ice, Trey McBride. It's like y'all sit out there and wait for me to do a recap. Hey, it's me, Big Hoodie. Here's my chance. Bye, Big Hoodie. You failed. You failed miserably. Goodbye. Jackson Dart, Jalen Noel, Isaac, Tesla, AJ, Barner, Egbuka, and Tesla. We've got Travion Henderson, Trey Hendrickson, my bad. Ashton Genty, Jaden Blue RPA, Tyler Warren, Shamar Stewart, Zay Flowers, Gold Joe Theismann, Gold Travion Henderson. There you go, Kim. No, I'm sure not everybody thinks I'm just the neatest and the coolest. I hope nobody hates me, though. I don't even do nothing to earn that. Rod Woodson out of 25. Immaculate Auto out of 18. Bo Nix out of 9, PSA 9. Red Sparkle Rookie. That's a cool card. Tom Brady, Jim Mint 10. I don't know if you're in here, Doc G, but hopefully you see this on the replay. That's a we take those. And Eli Manning going to Machinist. Machinist, you needed this. You really needed this. And that's why I said you can't always worry about, the Giants. Mr. finds a way. All right? Mr. finds a way. Now let me get this out of the way. And then I'm going to put up the only baseball I can run, which either has 2 or 3 spots left in it. Hop on in there and get your deed real quick. All right? Okay? Okay. Good luck. There is no overlay. I do have your name on on the sheet here, so if you forget. All right. Zach, go to Google or Yahoo and look it up. That'll give you your best answer. Give you some different numbers instead of an exact number. Just go look it up and find out where it's at right now. I'm going to start with Topps Chrome Regular Hobby. Now, this is a break, Zach. I don't know what you know about breaks, but the format, 4 different boxes, should kind of tell you what a break is. All right, okay, all right. Good luck, everybody. Empty. Well, I need... I'm not even going to chance it. I'm going to open another one. I'm going to open another thing of top loaders just in case. That's right, bro. It's going down. Meet me in the mall. It's going down. Meet me in the club. Have you seen my baseball? Been a while since I opened either one of these. Malloy. Montero for the Tigers. Ellie on the all-etch and Brady Basso. I'm going to put Ellie up there because he's my boy. That's the only reason. There's nothing crazy about that card. I'm just putting him up there because he's my boy. Scooble. Nick York for the Pirates on the negative. Ketel Marte and Jose Ramirez. Da 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 da. Jung-Hoo Lee, Renfro, Crochet, and Bliss. You know what? Now that I remember, when I first got here, Topps Chrome was the first baseball I think I opened. Because I hadn't done a break of baseball until this stuff came out. Thank you, little monsters. Yeah, we got a ways to go in that select. I thought there might actually be a draw to that, but we've got like 2 teams off the board. Bloss, Quan, Nolan Arenado, and King. I've been pulling good cards all morning. I imagine that's going to happen in the next one too. Burns, Torres, Future Stars, Jordan Westberg, and Connor Norby. Sale, France, Acuna, and Steer. Ryan Reynolds. This might be the auto. Nope. Blue Jays out of 150. Adam Kloffenstein. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Alec Bohm. Blue, I didn't anticipate there would be... I've been pulling nasty cards all morning. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't know. I imagine that would be... I mean, maybe not every team's gone, but I imagine more than 2 would be gone. Sonoja, Rosarina, Hoskins, and Marte. Plus, I had about 5 or 6 people ask me if I was going to please, like, can you run another football after baseball? Casillas. Nick York auto for the Pirates. Okay, all right, all right, okay, all right. Going to Nick. Is that right? Yep, that's Nick. Bryce Harper. Francisco Lindor. That's a nice. Chen Kui. Siri Bieber. And Conine. Dunn. Schwarber. Shohei on the refractor. And Wheeler. That might be the weirdest comment I've ever seen. User tagged themselves with a question mark. That's frightening. That is the most frightening thing I've ever seen. J. Rick. Warren. Guerrero. Rafaela and Dingler. Skeens. Lowe, McMahon, Realmoto. Abby. Ben Rice, Contreras, Ellie on the power players, and Schneeman for the Guardians. Biegun is true. Yoshida for the Red Sox and Machado. Joe Boo, Joe Boo. Hurst and Waldrip. Marco Luciano for the Giants. Alcantara, he messed up yesterday. I think he did. He helped. The Reds ended up winning. That's all I know. And Freed. Morel. Brandon Lockridge for the Padres. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. And Sweeney. Joe Boo never sleeps. He's doing the Shakira dance over there right now. That's why we've been pulling good cards all day. He's been over there dancing like Shakira. Austin Riley for the Braves and Campera. James Wood, Christian Yelich, Peralta, and Vaughn. C9, that's exactly right. Bader, Volpe for the Yankees, and Michael Hellman. All right, that's one down. Let's do Heritage. I don't want to do back-to-back tops. Let's do Heritage next. I actually have not opened a box of these yet this year. I've seen them open, but I personally haven't opened them. This has the old school feel, you guys, if you've never watched Heritage or seen Heritage open. Now, when you do hit an auto, they're usually nice. Empty. Andrew Vaughn, and this is 2026. Jack Leiter, Cade Horton, Yordan Alvarez, Braxton Ashcraft, Lawrence Butler. This will just go to the more expensive team. These cards like this on the rookies. That's truly old school right there. I'm going to assume the Dodgers are the most expensive on that particular card. And Ramon Laureano. Okay. Jackson Churio, Brandon Lowe, Rafaela Baez, McCutcheon, Robert Hassel III for the Nationals, Sonny Gray, the former Red, and Brent Rooker. Brenton Rooker. Augustin Ramirez on the Rookie Cup. Granello, Abbott, Vientos, Dolander, Ward, Brandon Lowe, and Riley Green. Yeah, this definitely has the old school feel, like straight up 70s, 80s. Robert Hassel, Brian, Rashia? I don't know that gentleman. Max Fried, Matt Strom, Jackson Holiday, Andy Pages, Simone Woods Richard, and Brian Reynolds. Rokio. Thank you, C9. McKinstry, Bader, Cole Young for the Mariners, Garrett Crochet for the Guardians, Rokio. How convenient. Brian Rocchio for the Guardians. Trey Turner and Mr. Caglione on the raw power for the Royals. Okay. 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 He's no Rourke. Rourkeo. Cade Cavalli. Lane Thomas, Edward Cabrera, Chandler Simpson, Augustin Ramirez on the Rookie Cup. Jaden Hill, Carter Jensen for the Royals, and Freddie Freeman. Bednard, Taylor, Stanton, Horner, Abel, Augustin Ramirez again on the rookies. So we've got Drew Gilbert, Corona, Tristan Peters, and Justin Dean. Looks like the Dodgers will win that one again. Good morning, Stink Pickle. What up, dog? And the Enterprise, Julio Rodriguez. Sale, Kershaw, Arozarena, Mead, Andre Granillo. That's really hard to read on the front of that card. Rookie pitcher for the Cardinals. We'll take that, Mikey. Dylan Cease and Cal Raleigh and Kyle Schwarber. The more expensive team will get that. I'm fairly certain that's the Mariners. Ozzy Albies, Lugo, Soto, James Wood, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Victor Mesa Jr., Austin Riley for the Braves, and Julio Rodriguez one more again. Webb, Gallen, Sanchez, TJ Friedel. Don't see his card very often. Jonah Tong for the Mets. BB Larnach and Christian Montes de Oca for the Diamondbacks. I'm going to top load that because I got a feeling. I don't know. I just got a feeling about this guy. Zach, Trey Sweeney, O'Neal Cruz, Justin Martinez, Heriberto Hernandez for Miami, Junior Caminero, Ben Rice for the Yankees, and Luis Rengifo. That's another thing that Heritage has, an extensive checklist. Jack Caglione, Patrick Bailey, Gunnar Henderson, Owen Cassie, Freddie Peralta. Well, bro, some kind of die cut action, but it's your boy. It's your boy. He's showing up all over the place. Frazier and Brenton Doyle. I got you, bro. I see you, J. Rick. So this will go to, it was going to go to the Mariners, but he gave it, J. Rick gave it to the Phillies. Thank you, J. Rick. Oh, is that what it was? The Phillies were more than the Mariners? Seriously? Hold up. Hold on. How is that possible? I believe you. But I'm trying to figure out how. Phillies. I'm just double checking for myself. Wow, they were. They sure were. You got it. This is going to you, Ray. My bad. I just assumed that they were more. They most of the time are. I guess I should have checked. No more assuming, Mr. Primo. Thanks, J. Rick. All right. Hi Sung Kim, Eddie Henio Suarez, Roman Anthony, nice. Evan Carter, Kyle Teal for the White Sox, Max Fried for the Yankees, Spencer Strider, and then it's Royals and Padres, which, instead of me assuming this time, I think it's the Royals, but yeah, definitely the Royals. Okay. It's 29 left in the next break. Uh-oh. That's not good. And Max Fried. Hang on, I gotta get this pulled back up so I can see the chat. It froze on and I can't see my chat anymore. 29 teams left in the next break. Yowza. 23 teams have gone? What? What? All right, fine. No case hit for you. Fine. Be that way. All right. We back, little monsters. We back. Pena. Williams for the Rays. Ballesteros. Bradley. Oh, that's awesome. Royce Lewis. Nolan. Shanwell. Churio. And Harper. Okay. 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 There's a 4-box select pinned at the bottom of your screen, football. There's only 3 teams gone. Do you know what that tells me? First of all, the main thing that it tells me is that there's a bunch of Deeds chilling in that break right now. Okay, I just wanted you to know. Josh Smith, Ellie De La Cruz, Edwin Diaz, Trey Yesavage, Novelli Marte, Cade Horton, Gore, and Mr. Garcia. And there you go, Red Sox. A little something. So Mr. just sent me a pic. It is Tecmo Bowl auto cards. He's at the Topps Chrome thing. Check that out. Look at that. Oh, man, that's nasty. Is that Jackson Dart? Look at that. Tecmo Bowl auto cards. Yeah, Topps is on their A game, folks. Topps is on their A game, like they usually are. Ryan O'Hearn, Soler, Flaherty, Chisholm Jr., Jaron Duran, Andrew Abbott for the Reds, Salvi Perez for the Royals, and Mike Yastrzemski. A little bit of D's there. Luzardo, Joe Adele. Are you kidding me, Doc G? Well, you did just fine. Go back and watch that replay. Go back and watch that replay. You did all right. Kyle Schwarber, Myers, Donovan, Rafaela, and Devers. I hit something after that too, Doc G. For you. Sheehan. Mason Wynn. Dylan Beavers. Poor Dylan. Sasaki. Olson. Turn Back the Clock. Miggy. And Dave Parker. Ready and action. Neil, no, we're doing one Disney break tonight. But what I do have right now is a 4-boxer of Select. I've been pulling deeds all day long. I don't know why there's only 4 teams gone in it. I couldn't tell you. I just know that I've been pulling deeds all day. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Quan. I have not, Zach. Aaron Judge, Sal Stewart for the Reds. No way, dude. I'm going to keep this. Sorry, you can't have it. I don't care who has the Reds. It's mine. Chad, he's been having quite the year, bro. Or start to the year. He ended the year really well, too. Jordan Walker, Cole Reagans, Mark Vientos. Look a little extra there. Mark Vientos for the Mets, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Gabriel Moreno. Well, also, sometimes things happen, little monsters. Like, maybe they were planning on getting it in, and then something getting in the break, and then, I don't know, life happens. Sometimes you get in a break and you can't watch it. Like, life happens. It's fine. I didn't think it was going to be that much hesitancy in it, though. Like, didn't think that at all. There were enough people asking for it, so. But you never know. Mullins, House, Alcantara, Eldridge, Morales, CJ Kafus for the Guardians, going to the one and only C9. Bro, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Ooh, Abreu and Christian Javier. I really don't know how you do it, bro. I don't know how you do it. And they sat there. What are the odds? All right, it's jumbo time. Should have 3 autos in this. Empty. And then we end with Topps Finest. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever might be off the board in that football break. Freeman, whoa. Mitchell, Pasquantino, Lane Thomas, Adam Mazur, Ke'Bryan Hayes for the Pirates, Jordan Alvarez, Adley Rushman, Nolan Jones, Garrett Cole, and Amador. Smooth operator. Hernandez, Tovar, Bregman, Strom, Martinez, Rooker, Brooks Lee, Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Not bad. David, I'm sorry I'm doing baseball. So this is my recommendation. scroll up one and then put that in their chat. All right, bet. Sagasy, Miller, and Job. Or you could get the Broncos in the next break. That's up to you if you know what breaks are. You could do that. You do have multiple options. Swanson, Green, Jung, Watch, Kiersey, Aaron, Shunk for the Rockies. I know who got them. Kyle, we'll take that, bro. And I don't know if Noah's with you right now or not, but we'll take it. Kobe Mayer, Horitz, Cole, Cruz, and Fiducia. Kiersey, Jung, Hunter Green, and Swanson. I knew the rookies were kind of all up in there together. Ooh. Piece of candy. Henderson, Strider, Marte, Tatis Jr., Gillespie, Cease, Evan Carter, Ozuna, Amador, Walker, and De Los Santos. Here, Kyle. Go ahead and take a screenshot of it for Noah. I'll try to get out of the reflection. Take a screenshot of it for him. Get him, Kim. Blade, Duran, Talion, Gentry, Green, Will Warren out of 299, James Wood, there he is, Jose Ramirez, Mason Miller for the A's, Langoliers, and Aldeguerri. Did I get a Roman? I can't remember. I got somebody for the Red Sox. I can't remember if I got him or not, bro. Kaysen, maybe this evening. Maybe. Sheets, Doyle, Driscoll, Merrill, Kachanowicz, another Wood, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets, Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. That was a good pack. Devers and Denzenzo. Good pack. I thought so, Blue. He's behind something back there. I thought he did, but I didn't want to be wrong for whoever has the Red Sox. Mr. Wood. Mr. Wood. Blanco, Witt Jr., Rushman, Henriquez, Wagner, Grant McCray for the Giants, Mario. Here you go. I see that, Neil, and your name's beside every one of them. Thank you, bro. Now the pressure's on. Francisco Lindor. I don't have too much pressure, though, because I've been pulling straight up deeds today. Mario. Grant McCray. O'Neal Cruz. Donovan and Kloffenstein. My name? Say what? Snell, Correa, Alvarez, Edwards, Swigano, Senga, Shohei, Benintendi, Hunter Fiducia for the Dodgers, Nola, and Muncy. Dylon, and Dylon. Darvish, Rhett Lauder, Wynn, Corbin Burns out of 199, Corey Seager, DJ Hers, Christian Walker, Bo Bichette, and Justin Robleski. I'm Tim. It's strictly online, Neil. We don't have like a brick and mortar, like walk in and shop store. We're completely online. I mean, we're a real store. It's just you can't walk in and buy stuff. We're online. Kirby. Get that out of my face. Crawford, Young, McCray, Acuna, Cruz, Francisco Lindor, Tyler Locklear for the Mariners, Luis de los Santos, Luis Castillo, and Brooks Baldwin. We got one more auto left, I think. Jacob deGrom, Abrams, Yepes, Dana, Max Fried. For the Twins, Mr. Hellman out of 150. Oka. Twins don't always get a lot of love. ZJ will definitely take that. They don't get all that much love. Out of 150, Michael Hellman. Bryce Harper for the Phillies, Jackson Churio, Langoliers, Osuna, and Luis Angel Acuna. Ooh yeah, we're jamming. All right, one pack left and then it's finest. That glare is extra glary today. Alcantara, Peralta, Shohei, Campero, Andrew Vaughn, Hellman, Aaron Judge, power players, Matt Chapman for the Giants, Aldeguerri for the Angels, Benintendi, and Locklear. You could probably hit a little bit bigger cards out of Chrome user, but finest probably has a little bit better overall hit rate, if that makes sense. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Hey, the doctor, stop hiding in the shadows. Enough's enough. Stop it, okay? You stop it right now, and you better put something in the chat like, "Hush up, Primo. Don't tell me what to do, Primo." Or, "Hi, Primo." That'll work too. How are you, bro? All right, finest it is. Let's hit an auto of this guy right here. Jace, what's up? Empty. Good luck, everybody. Last box. Let's see something good out of finest. We've got Drew Thorpe, Swellenback, Skeens, Buxton, Shohei will take. Aramis Ramirez out of 75 for the Cubs. Sophia. He's a pretty good player for them. Aren't you a Cub? If you're a Cubs fan, you know who Aramis Ramirez is. Yes, Jace, I sure am. Dylan Cruz out of 200 for the Nationals debut. Dolander, Connor Norby, and Chris Bryant. There's life. Jace, we'll find out. We're going to find out, aren't we? Now, I don't want people to freak out because, look, I don't know. I've worked I'm 40 years old, but I feel like I've worked for 80. When something new like this happens, okay, there will be a little bit of a craze for it. Okay? So just be prepared. Be ready. The prices of the initial boxes when they come out will be okay, but I gotta imagine that the whole supply demand thing's gonna come into play, because I bet you a lot of people are gonna want to break that stuff. And that's ultimately going to make them go up. Same thing happened with Panini. So I don't want you guys to be like, what just happened? It's new. People like new. Chase Dolander, Pete Crow Armstrong, Swigano, Tatis Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, Zebby Matthews. No way the Twins hit twice in one break. That's an illegal maneuver, ZJ. You can't do that. Chris Bryant got hurt by you handling his card. Well, good. I'm a Reds fan. That's what he gets. He should know better. Junior Caminero, Kiero, on the creator. Oh, nice. Roki Sasaki out of 99. Yep, we want that. We needed that, Dodgers. Okay. And Scooble. It will, Jace. It sure will. Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Burns, Quan, Severino, Orvelis Martinez, orange out of 25 for the Blue Jays. That is Pats fan, Ryan Bliss. That's nice. Out of 200 for the Mariners. Finest timelines, a Paul Skeens refractor, and Bryce Harper. Okay. 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 What's that?
I'll call it.
Oh, okay. You out?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let you.
Okay.
I'm doing all
Hey, you're going to have to deal, man. You have to deal. I know it's a lot.
What are y'all doing tonight?
I haven't decided yet. Well, I mean, I kind of know, but some. And then I've got one Disney I can run. It's right there, so I'll probably run that.
Oh, that's cute.
And then it'll be football. So,
Are y'all
All right.
doing that?
probably, yes. Yeah.
Just depends.
I can do it up to 3, I think. So it all depends.
All right, that'll work. I told them to come
All right. All right, PJ.
early.
I'll see ya. Alonzo, Machado, Orvelis Martinez, Max Muncy, Walker Bueller, Mike Trout on the X Factor, Jace Jung, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Luis Severino. Ooh, we're at halfway. My goodness, how many spots did you get, bro? Because there's like 4 teams off the board, and we're halfway in the football right now. Rhett Lauder, Mayo, Green, Norby, Chris Bryant, Corbin Burns out of 200, Brent Rooker on the X Fractor, Angel Martinez, Jace Jung Refractor, and Jazz Chisholm. I think we got 1 auto left. I'm pretty sure. We're supposed to have 1 more auto. Kyle caught it. All right, last pack magic. Good luck. All right. Let's see if that worked. Devin Williams, Wyatt Langford, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz on the base, Caden Dana, CJ Abrams, Kyle Schwarber out of 250. How many? Hold on. Did we only get 1 auto out of that box? Dylan Cruz, Jace Jung, and Simeon. Sorry, I've ripped a lot of cards in the last couple of days. Is there only one in there? Huh. Where is it, Jimmy? I mean, I remember Aramis Ramirez. Jace Jung. Well, we'll do a recap. If it's in there, it's in there. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh, there it is. Zebby Matthews. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That's right, because I said the Twins hit twice, and that never happens. All right. Let's do a little bit of recapping on this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. My last break of the morning/afternoon is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a 4-box select. No, we haven't hit a zebra. No, we haven't hit a case hit. But the reason why I ultimately put it up there is because the 2 boxes that I opened out of it, we've opened 3. 2 of them that I opened had gold, RPA, and patch auto. So we've got Job. Oh, man, I can't read that. Andre Granillo, Victor Mesa Jr., Otani, Acuna, Ellie De La Cruz, Tristan Peters, Justin Dean. That'll go to the Dodgers. They're more expensive. Augustin Ramirez, Jack Caglione. What's up, Fortnite? Lockridge, Old Boy, Ellie De La Cruz, Robert Hassel, Kloffstein, York, Dave Parker, Andrew Abbott for the Reds, Ben Rice, Salvi, Nolan Shanwell, Jack Caglione, Brooks Baldwin, and Sal Stewart. We're officially halfway in the football, folks. We're officially halfway. Neil has annihilated. Neil has completely annihilated. You guys got to help Neil out. I'm sorry. Somebody's got to go in there and get a squad. Neil's get. All I'm going to end up saying is Neil. Like, somebody please go get a squad. There's never any pressure. But somebody not named Neil go get a squad, please and thank you. Burns, Otani, Wood, Warren, Sagasy, Mark Vientos, Ronald Acuna Jr., Garcia, Roman Anthony, Mike Freed, Cal Raleigh, and Kyle Schwarber. That's going to the Mariners. Dylan Cruz, Rhett Lauder, Chris Bryant, Corbin Burns out of 200, Dylan Cruz out of 200, Dolander, Norby, Judge, Chapman, Harper, Churio, Locklear, Fiducia, Hayes, and Abreu. Why are you putting Lizard in there? Are you feeling okay, Tim? Are you okay? And every time I see Lizard now, all I see is that video from TikTok when the guy goes in his girl's ear, and he's like, she's like, you lizard? Montez de Oca, James Wood, Kyle Schwarber out of 250, Nick Kurtz, Orbelis Martinez, orange out of 25. James Wood, Shunk out of 299. Ryan Bliss out of 200. Sasaki out of 99 for the Dodgers. Jace Jung, Mike Trout, Paul Skeens on the refractor. Nick York out of 150. CJ Kafis for the Guardians. McCray for the Giants. Aldeguerre. Hellman for the Twins out of 150. Zebby Matthews for the Twins out of 150. And Aramis Ramirez out of 75. Gil, I don't sleep. Stop asking that. And get a team already. Topps comes out in a week. You better team tonight. Can't go a whole week without getting a team. You heard what I said. All right, let me grab this. Gil, I'm just messing with you, bro. All right. 50-14 is the break. 4 select hobbies is going down. Good luck. Last one of the morning / afternoon. All right, Select, be good to us. I had me a feeling. We put 2 of the boxes we opened were really, really good. They had good cards in it. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. Now, there's still boxes in there, in that case. This isn't the last 4. I'm hoping we get a 101 out of this one. I hope. It's been a minute. I did, Gil. Mister sent me pictures of it, and I showed it on the live. I know, dude. I'll say it to you too, Gil. You know what's going to happen shortly after that drops. Through the roof. I hope it's not as bad, but I could. If my best guess, it'll easily double. For good reason. You know it will. It's new. Martin, McBride, Fields, Old Boy, and Tyleek. Tony Pollard for the Titans going to Trey out of 99. Yoshibash. Bowers. We got a silver Aaron Jones for the Vikings and Patty Surtain. I don't like how this is beginning. Hang on. I'm gonna try to reverse this. I'm reversing it. Reverse, double reverse, triple reverse. Joe Boo. Let's see if that worked. Matthew Golden, Genty, Travion on the silver. That's better. Pat Bryant and Black. And even if you guys don't get in tonight, make sure and stop by and hang out with us. We have a pretty good time in here. Even if you don't buy, I think we're kind of fun to watch. Even if you don't have a team. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. All right, that's better. Perfect. Tyler Booker, Hunter, is that out of 5? It's a dual patch, so hang on. I saw one team. Ravens and Chiefs. Hollywood Brown out of 5, 3 out of 5. No, Baldy, I despise naps. They've never done anything good for me in my life. Maybe I'll get older and I'll be in my 60s and 70s and one day and it'll be something that I want to do. But right now, I don't even care if I'm tired. I don't want a nap for any reason. I didn't when I was a kid either. So that will go to Mr. Corbin. Chiefs are the more expensive team. Sorry about that one, Neil. You lost out on that one. It was close, but not really. Howard and Dart. Abdul Carter Silver. Fred Warner for the Niners we take out of $2.99. Chop, Tyreek Hill, and Woody Marks. A good afternoon, Jenna. I'm doing just fine. How about yourself? We had some fun last night, didn't we? Well, we're to do it all over again tonight. Yep, Soul Man. I'm tired of telling them, so don't even waste your time. I told them all I was a hologram. They stopped listening a long time ago. Calvin Ridley. Hang on. Travis Hunter for the Jags out of 249 on the RPA. And that is J. Fred. What a nice little treat, J. Fred. Well, you know what, Joe? That's a little deed right there. Right at the end. A little treasure. A treat. Jenna, I'm sure we will. Who knows what we'll say next? Will Lutz, Smith, and Hunter. I knew we were doomed the day he said our nickname should be Primo. I looked at him. I was like, what did you just do? Out of 75, Omar Norman Lott, Alvin Kamara, Kittle, and Burns. I was like, what'd you just do, bro? It's over. We're done. We're cooked. We're cooked, bro. Sam Darnold on the silver. Graham, Grady, Jarrett for the Bears on the on the auto going to NH, and that is out of 149. Higgins and Williams. Yeah, they were the first night we did it. They were like, what's going to be y'all's nickname?" And they're bouncing stuff around, and then he goes, "Primo," and I looked at him and I was like, "What'd you do, bro? It's over. It's over." Adam Thielen out of 249. Smith, Waddle, Jackson, Adams. What you talking about? What you talking about, Neil? Richardson, Dowdle, Warren, Loop, and Omarion Hampton. Oh, Grady Jarrett. Shadeed Sanders going to Dennis. Monungai, Josh Allen, RJ Harvey, and Scorton. Shadeed. Egbuka on the silver going to Neil. Jackson Dart going to Jared out of 399. Xavier, Matthew Golden silver, and Lambjack. All right, ZJ. ZJ got a little piece. Jared got a little piece. And so did Neil. Is it really? You were trying to get the Bears and they're like, no, you may not. Illegal maneuver. You cannot have them. Dream on, dreamer. Excuse me, sir. Did you just buy a few mid-tier teams and then try to cop up the Bears? Could you please confirm? Was it something like that? Did your financial institution say cop up the Bears? Exactly like that, verbatim? Why are you spending so much on TikTok, bro? And Neil looked him right into the phone. He turned it into a FaceTime. He's like, "Can I FaceTime you?" And he FaceTimed him and he went, "Don't worry about it. Just wait till tonight. Let him know. I've only just begun." Something like that, Neil? Is that how it went? Ferguson. Travis A. Chan Jr., Cam Ward, Williams, and Chase. Ollie Gordon, the second. Kyle Kennard. There's a Jalen Hurts patch for the Eagles. Not bad, Lone Star. Out of 149. Take that. Jonah and Jeffrey Simmons. Ramondre, Omarion Hampton on the silver. Calvin Johnson, Chambers, and Shuck. Barron. Spencer Rattler out of 249. Birch, McCarthy, and Reed. All right. Smith, our auto, or one of them. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers going to All It Takes. I've been calling you Allie. And I just realized, is it Allie? I'm still going to call you Allie. I don't know why, but I looked at it and I thought it said All It Takes. Malik Neighbors, Mahomes, and Bijan Robinson. Okay, now I can see it. Why are there... Okay, Crash. Okay, never mind. It does say All It Takes. I felt like there were 3 T's. And it was messing with my brain. I was like, all right, so it's Allie. Because I thought there were 3 T's. I shall now call you Crash. Jack Sawyer, Debo Samuel, Smith, Jaden Daniels, and Marshawn Lattimore. Is that gold? No, it's not. Out of 49, Evans, Metcalf, Silver, Ashton, Genty on the field level for the Raiders, and that is Nate. I like all the field levels. One of them. Miles Sanders. Okay. Okay. All right, bet. Sorry, Crash. I need to take care of this real quick. Jared, how many good Jackson darts have we pulled together here, bro? I feel like it's a ton now. I feel like it's like a lot. And I know I'm not the only one that's pulled you one, but I feel like I've pulled you quite a few. Out of 15, 2 out of 15. Jackson Dart, pink glitter. Deeds. I knew that case was going to be nasty. I knew it. We pulled 2 golds, and out of 15 Jackson Dart, I don't know what was it. James Pierce Jr., Kyle Pitts, Josh Allen, Cam Ward. And sometimes Jared's in here and sometimes he's not. Trust me, he'll realize he hit that. Kincaid, McLaurin, LeVar Arrington, showing up for the second time today. Going to Neil. We'll take that, bro. One of the best to ever do it. An absolute monster. A nightmare. He's probably as close to LT that it will ever get. He's not LT, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying he's as close as it'll ever get. Jordan Birch out of 99. Strange. Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Burden, and Chancellor. Yeah, no kidding, Soul Man. We still got 2 boxes in this one. Swift, Williams, Shuck Base, Hertz, and Taylor. Tesla on the silver. Milrow, Vanoy, Jackson Dart Base, and Cole Kmet. All right, we got 2 more boxes. We're not done yet. We're at the halfway point. Now let me get some of this base out of my way real quick, and we'll open another. We'll open another. Empty. Nick Bolton, Walker, Josiah Stewart, Trey Harris, and Chris Boswell. A nice little Arian Smith for the Jets out of 175. Bowman, Jones, Thomas, and Sirianni. A listener call, a listener call. I will. Yes, I'll be on Thursday morning, Friday morning, Saturday morning, and Sunday morning. The next time you won't see me will be Monday morning. Diggs. Ooh. Jalen Royals on the RPA. Out of 75. Man, he shows up a lot. We'll take it, Jared. Out of 35. Ursary and Mimbu. McCord out of 199. Pittman, Tommy, Kyle Williams, and Fred Warner. Puka Nacua Silver. Zabel, Wilson, JJ McCarthy, Phenomenon, and Shaheed. Is this the box with the 101 in it? It's either that or something's chilling in this box. It is Little Monsters, it sure is. I don't know if Jared's in here right now, but he got the out of 399 and out of 15. And that RPA right there. Is that 101? I don't know if that is. I don't know if that is. Brooks, Jaden Higgins, Thornton, Tetaroa on the silver. No. Jared Goff out of 99. It had that like sheen on it. No, Neil, I knew it wasn't. I just could kind of it had that sheen on it, but it's not. It's out of 99. Mickey, I might pull another one tonight. You don't know. You don't know. You just don't know, bro. I'll do it. Graham, Bateman, Chase, Samuel, and Love. They call me Hot Hands Rabisky. No, they don't. Sam Darnold out of 99. Davis, RJ Harvey, and Smith. Nick Westbrook, Mr. Mayfield. We got a duel here. Browns and Chiefs. I know the Browns are just a little bit more than the Chiefs. It's Kareem Hunt, and this will go to the Browns, which is Dennis. These aren't megas, Chip. These aren't megas. These are hobby boxes. These boxes are hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Megas are usually like 50, 60 bucks. You too, Michael. Keandre Lambert-Smith, David Montgomery for the Lions out of 75 on the field level. Benson, St. Brown, and Leonard. CK in the house. What's up, bro? Chip, with that... Why? Looking different. Fred Warner, Gesicki, and Urlacher. Little Shadeed Sanders there. Fred, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Not quite that high, Ryan. Not this hobby box anyways. Prism does. But no, it's hundreds of dollars. It's a little bit less than that, but still, it's it's more than a PS5. Every box we basically open that's a hobby is more than a PS5. On the auto, yeah, buddy. Neil, Travion Henderson out of 149. We kind of needed a little bit of something like that. Patrick Queen, Hall, and Purdy. We got one box left here, folks. We got one box left. The problem is the prices on all of this stuff has been going up for about, well, it typically does. But this stuff specifically, since nothing new has come out in a while, it's all been going up. Everything. I don't care what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. It's gone up. And tomorrow, it'll probably go up even more. Trey, I'm going to do my best, bro. It is Little Monsters, yes. Out of 15. Empty. Whoa. Makuba. T. Higgins. On the auto, it's Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Nate Adams and Loop. Loop-a-doop. It sure is, Eddie. Living the dream here. Making dreams happen, Eddie. Oh, it's just a silver dart. Jared doesn't need that. Well, he'll never need to know. I'm going to keep that. Garrett Wilson out of 99. Warren, Burden, and Hampton. So now he's got 2 number darts and a silver. I don't even think he's in here right now. If he is, he's not saying anything, which is fine. Wilson, Silver Bijan Robinson, Jaden, Scorton, and Ellick. Bijan. Cool. 101, 101, 101, 101. Get ready for tonight, you guys. Get ready. Williams. Matthew Golden. Michael Williams. Oh, I thought it was oh boy. Savion Williams gold out of 10. That's 3 golds out of this case. We haven't even hit a zebra or case hit yet. What just made that noise? Odd. I thought it was him. Neil, I thought it was him. Oh, that's ZJ has the Packers, bro. But you did hit that Travion. I don't know if you were in here when that happened. McCroskey, Merritt, Amos, Blue, Surtain, and Howard. Yeah, out of 99, Mike. 36 out of 99 to be exact. Jalen Carter for the Eagles going a Lone Star out of 75. Carter, RJ Harvey Silver, Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart. Sorry. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. Jamie and Sherwood, Ray, little tie-dye auto, die cut, Smith, Woody Marks. For the Tampa Bay Bucks, going to Neil, Tez Johnson, die cut, tie-dye, Acha, rookie. Katie, you know, first don't print out of 25 too. Out of 25, out of 25 too. And as I'm doing that, red rose shows up. Out of 49, Carson Schlesinger, Neal, Chris Bosworth, DK Metcalf, and Jarquez Hunter. Punch dust. Here, hold on. We still got packs left, but I'm just getting ahead of myself. I got your back, Punch Guys. Maybe your bill will show up, but I got your back. I got your back. Cam Wood, Shuck, Taylor, Jackson, Harris. Kyron Williams Silver, Cam Ward. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Neon Icons. Ashton Genty going to the Raiders, which is Nate. Nate, you had a pretty good break, bro. Yikes. Out of 25. 13 out of 25. RJ Harvey and Boswell. Golden. Sirianni. Mr. Best for the Raiders. Raiders destroyed this break. Out of 99, Sirianni and Ursary, we got one pack left. Yep, Jeff. Yep, it's been a good break. Nep, I appreciate you too. Look, you guys. Hey, hold on. Before y'all all start dipping out of here. I'm going to be back on here in less than 3 hours with Kobe. Let's see what's in this last pack. Quinn Ewers. Out of 399. Lott. McCarthy. Najee Harris Silver and Mimbu. Okay, we'll take that, Dolphins. J. Fred will take that. Now, good break. Had a lot of good stuff in it. Blue, we're going to do a little bit of everything. I'm going to start with football. We'll probably do more than a couple football to start. Maybe 1, 2, 3, something like that. And then we're going to transition into Marvel. I've got one Disney I can run. And we're gonna I don't know how many football we'll run before we transition over to the other, okay? And then maybe we'll end with the football. I don't know. I don't have any Brooklyn left, Blue. So, things will go back to a little bit more normal when Mr. and Mrs. get here because they kind of know when stuff's coming in and I don't know it. So, but what I wanted to say is before you all dip out of here, there's 5 boxes in that select hobby. I've pulled 3 golds out of it already, and we haven't hit a case hit, and we haven't hit a zebra. Get your boots on. The case hit might be a gold. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it might be. Crash, we destroyed Deadpool. It's gone. We did 2 cases of it last night, and I don't know if I've ever seen a break fill that fast. I don't think I have. You guys filled an entire half case break twice within like 7 minutes. Literally. Now let me do a recap of this. Neil, thank you, bro. I put something beside you too. Neil. You did fine. It's just I put something else beside you because you carried a lot in this. You got a lot of teams. And Ashton Genty. Okay. And an out of 5 too. All right. My name is Nya. I'm going to do a recap of all this, and then I'm going to get off of here for like 2.5 seconds, and then I'll be back on. I may start the break with an Optic Mega Case break. It's usually a good idea. Plus, I'd like to pull another downtown, and that's how you do it, is you break Optic. So we might start tonight with that, and then we'll do probably, 2, 3, 4 football, and then transition into Marvel and Disney. Besh out of 99. Harvey, Golden, Robinson. David Montgomery out of 75. Kyle McCord, Arian Smith, Tesla, Birch, Rattler, and Ewers. Nakua. Blue. All right. Jaden Daniels, Adam Thielen out of 249. Jalen Carter out of 75. Shadur, Sam Darnold, DJ Giddens, Debo Samuel, Jaden Higgins, and JJ McCarthy. We can do that too, little monsters. We can do that too. Well, we'll see. It doesn't matter. We're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to get some rips in. Whether we do 2 breaks or we do 10, I don't care. Tonight's the night. This is our last night. It's probably the last time you'll see me and Kobe in the evening together for quite a while. So, Carter, Warner, Dart, Morrison out of 49, Hampton, Tony Pollard out of 99, Garrett Wilson out of 99, Tet, Genty Silver, Jalen Hurts was out of 149, Golden, Grady Jarrett Auto out of 149, Egbuka Silver, Travion Henderson, Sam Darnold. Neil, any good silver you got in this, you need to grade it. You need to grade it. That will help out tremendously. Something like this, grade it. Out of 149. And send it in soon. Send it in soon, Neil. Travis Hunter on the RPA out of 249. Carson Schlesinger out of 49. Jaden Blue. Trey Tucker. Jared Goff was out of 99. 16 out of 99. Number match. I just caught that. Is that 16? Oh, I'm sorry. It's 18. Never mind. Jalen Royals out of 75 on the RPA. Ashton Genty Neon Icons. Tie-dye out of 25. Hollywood Brown out of 5 going to the Chiefs. Lamar Auto. Tet Auto. Tez Johnson on the tie-dye first on print out of 25. That's another candidate right there, Neil. Send it in. Jackson Diat out of 399. Savion Williams gold for the pack. 5 out of 10. And Jackson Dart. That's right. Jackson Dart pink glitter. 2 out of 15. Yes, you should, Neil. Especially if it's Prism. Especially if it's Prism. All right, you guys. That's it. That's all she wrote. I am going to stop YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning. I'll be back on shortly. It won't be just a couple of hours, and me and Kobe will be back on.